Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned for PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you want to check out some of the other weird stuff I've played in the past, look in my YouTube below. Alright, look at my info below if you find a link over to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, so if you want to see something a little obscure, unusual, or maybe nostalgic, feel free to click over there. See what I got on cue and throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, you might be wondering, Shane, where is the game? I don't actually see the game yet. We got a little bit of stuff to get through first. So before we actually start playing the game, first of all, I want to give you a little bit of background. This is the third Gabriel Knight game. So, first of all, I want to bring you up to speed in case you've forgotten the other Gabriel Knight games or you weren't here. So Gabriel Knight 1 was about our popular author, Gabriel Knight, who is currently struggling with writer's block in an attempt to write a new book. Along with him was his long-struggling assistant, Grace Nakamura, who had signed on with him to be his research assistant, and instead found herself running Gabriel's failing bookstore. So during the course of Gabriel Knight 1, Gabriel discovered that he was actually a Schattenjäger, a blessed by heaven hunter of monsters, fated to forever defend humanity against the things that prowl the darkness. And during the course of the first game, Gabriel assumed his destiny and was able to stop a voodoo cult from blowing up all of New Orleans. So then, jump forward to Gabriel Knight 2, where Gabriel had moved to Germany to take up his ancestral home of Schlossritter, and he took on his very first case, hunting werewolves in Germany. And that turned into a very complicated case involving a 300-year-old baron and a lost Wagner play, in what became one of my favorite point-and-click adventure games of all time. And Gabriel was able to put down a pack of werewolves and save Germany. Which brings us to today, and when we play Gabriel Knight 3. Now, Gabriel Knight 3 is known for having a very troubled development. Jane Jensen, the famous author of the game, described during development, they kept moving up the deadlines, telling her you have less time to work on it, while simultaneously pulling people off of her team over and over again, so she was kept having to rush through the game with less and less resources. And the reason for this became apparent shortly after the game was released, because Sierra closed its doors forever within weeks of the release of the game. Which is why this is the last game in the series, even though it wasn't intended to be. So we'll see how the ending ends up when it wasn't planned to be the big finale later on. But for the moment, I imagine the question still remains in your mind. Shane, where is the game? Why can't I see the game right now, Shane? Well, here's the thing. The original Gabriel Knight in the box came with a pack-in comic book. Now that's pretty cool. Hey, comic book. Wow, free comic book with the purchase of Gabriel Knight. That is neat. A slight problem, though, is the comic book contains the entire premise and first chapter of the game. So, if you don't read the comic book, you don't actually get the premise of the story. So, we kind of need to read that. This is a little bit of a problem, because even though you can buy Gabriel Knight 3 on Steam or on Humble Bundle, not Humble Bundle, GOG right now, neither of them include the comic book, which makes it a little tricky. However, back in the day, Sierra did give away digital copies of the comic book later on to anyone that asked. I have been able to get one of these, and therefore, ladies and gentlemen, before we get down to the game, I've given you the obscure, the unusual in games. I've given you the obscure and the unusual in movies. And I've given you the obscure and unusual in music. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight, for your viewing pleasure, comic books. Gabriel Knight, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned, the comic book. Strap in, folks, we're getting weird. Digital comic read-along, it's gonna be a strange night. But like I said, you'll understand once you see this and once we get started on the game, there is no way we can get into this game without being familiar with the comic book. It cannot be done. Do the voice. Oh god, there is no way I'm gonna attempt a New Orleans accent. It wouldn't work. Is Kyrian didn't see that coming? We're not even playing the game yet. There's already plot twists. That's what I like doing here. So this is the cover, which legitimately is pretty creepy. I like this art right here. Gabriel Knight, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Illustrations by Ron Sears by Sierra. Rest in peace, you beautiful, beautiful bastards. So, we've got a letter here. We got, you can see my cursor, so I'm just gonna point along. I'm gonna point along here. So we've got Gabriel over here, who is a very, very pretty man, wearing his traditional white t-shirt and jeans as always, and you got his assistant, Grace Nakamura, back here. New Orleans accent or riot? Prepare to riot. That's not going to happen. Excuse me. Wow, you've been invited to Paris by Prince James of Albany. Let me see. Never heard of him. Let me look him up on Sydney. How does she do it, ladies and gentlemen? So, we're going, right? No. Why not? This is a chance to meet real European society. That's exactly why not. News. He's the current Stuart heir, you know, the kings of Scotland, and now they're in exile. Besides, I don't even know these people. They must have heard there was a new Ritter scion. I am not a scion. And they'd want to meet you, of course. This is really exciting. You're like royalty. I'm not royalty, and neither is this guy if he's in exile. We're not going. Hey, whatever. Let's call the secretary guy, see if I can get more info. Just a second. Grace! And of course, that means they do end up going there. Yes, Ritter is knight. That was actually a big plot twist in the first game. He's like, oh, that's, yeah, so that means that I'm actually a knight. How weird is that? Take the government off the throne, dethrone later. Yeah, watercolor. How gorgeous is it? I love this art. It's amazing. And it's so expressive. Look at Gabriel's face right there. That's so good. Mr. Knight, so good of you to accept our hospitality. Call me Gabriel. And, this is Gracie. Grace Nakamura. Charmed. Don't worry, this is only a couple pages long, so this won't take long. The weekend proceeds less than smashingly. No, really, you all go. Polo is most enjoyable, I assure you. The best sport on earth. No one will mind if you're not an expert horseman. It's a two-panel image of Gabriel being furious at a horse. Look at that! He's not pleased with that horse, and the horse isn't really on board with this as well. Look, oh my god. I can't even stare at it for long, it's too good. Make Angry Gabriel the next emote, I might consider that. Oh my god, or the horse. I definitely, is that fury or indigestion? With Gabriel, it could be either or both. You never even know. Alright. Novelist, is it? Would I know you? I seriously doubt it. Have you read any of Mr. Knight's work, James? I'm afraid I haven't had the pleasure. Then how do you know someone like... Alfred, you know James and Pat find the occasional American amusing. It's one of those endearing quirks of theirs. Really? Never see that in America. Never see what, Mr. Knight? Englishmen being invited because they're amusing. I think that's supposed to be a diss. That didn't really land very well, if you ask me. You are right. We shouldn't have come. None of them have even heard of the Ritters. Hey, this is the first edition of the Dubliners. Signed. Cool. Oh, now you don't want to talk about it. Call the fiddler, so dance. Miss Nakamura, Mr. Knight, might we speak with you alone? We're related to the Wittenbach dynasty. The lost Wagner opera came to our attention, and the peculiar focus of your family trade. Mesme suggested I contact you. You need a Schottenjäger? I'm afraid so. The Stuarts are a very old family. For a long time, we have been plagued by a kind of, anemia. Like the Romanovs? First edition, yeah, I know, that legitimately is pretty cool as Kyrian. I'd like to have one of those too. I would leaf through that. How many emote slots does the channel have anyway? 5 tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3. Yes and no. Stuart heirs have unusual episodes. They awake in the morning exhausted and pale. Upon examination, it is evident that they are suffering from severe anemia. Gradually they recover, but it happens again, sometimes within months, sometimes not for years. It sounds like a medical problem. Does it? Does it? Why wouldn't it be a medical problem? What else could cause anemia? Dun dun dun! Bite marks on the neck? 2 puncture wounds? Where have we seen that before, Chet? Could it be Ermagerd vampires? Possibly. Creatures of the night? Oh my god! There's no trace of an assailant? No, over the centuries we've tried everything. Guards, dogs, locked rooms. Guards and dogs fall asleep. Locks are broken. Nothing stops it. You want us to protect you? Not me. There's someone I want you to meet. Ermagerd vampires! Sudden skin rash of glitter? Oh god, hope we're not going down that road. That sounds horrifying. No, everyone's actually shooting heroin to their necks, and they're double fisting the needles 2 at a time? That's intense. Spoiling the ending for us there, Marksman, that's brutal. Thank you, Mesme. This is my son, Charles, my first child. Isn't he beautiful? But now that it's Charlie, but it's a little confusing, the order of the word bubbles here. I don't expect you to understand, but when it was my own suffering, I could accept the night visitors, as we call them. But now that it's Charlie, I simply cannot bear the thought. But we're to protect the baby from these night visitors? Do you really think you could? We'll do our best, absolutely. Nope, that's... man. That night, the thing that worries me is getting him to show up. Could be sitting up nights for months. Don't you think, Gracie? Gracie? Make that eye. I could be staying up for months. But the dog's asleep too. What has happened here? Gracie? Something coming in the night. Dun dun dun. Are we fighting Rasputin? I'm very confused. Weird anemia people are vampires? Possibly. I mean, if someone looks pale and listless and weak, that's okay. If they start biting me on the neck, I'm gonna have some problems. We're going to need to discuss these things. What is this, the 80s? Oh god. Was this the 80s? No, this was 1999 was when this game was released, I believe. I don't know when it actually happens, though. We all look pale. I am very pale, it's true. No! Oh god, look at this guy. This guy's actually pretty hideous. Big skull thing in a hooded robe, and just walks out the window with a baby. Oops. So within the span of 2 pages, Gabriel has gotten a new job as the Schottenjäger, and then has immediately failed. Before the Schottenjäger can even move, the figure is gone. And so is the baby. And Gabriel immediately runs after them. You remember that scene from Ghostbusters 2? And of course he's jumping over the rooftops like some sort of superhero somehow, and oh god, I love the lighting on this motorcycle. Seriously, this art is so good. Right as carrying, it's gorgeous. The way the moonlight reflects off this motorcycle, like you wouldn't even need to be told that motorcycle is sitting in moonlight. You can just see it. It's glorious. Go to the next page. A pursuit begins in the warm Paris night. And then you're just gonna have to imagine Gabriel in a thrilling motorcycle chase through the streets. At times, when his headlights penetrate the car, he sees 2 figures, 2 men. But the chase ends at a train station. The car is empty. We're blazing through a lot of story here. It's very strange. Let's see. 2 men. A baby. Did anyone... Sir? Number 4. Alright, so immediately superhero jumps over to the train. This isn't gritty enough for a 90s comic. I mean, the vampires just stole a baby. That's kind of gritty. It's a little bit gritty. It reminds you of Constantine? It does kind of. It does. So he hops on the train. Train takes off. How cute. Mind if I take a look? And he's going through the train searching all the babies. Because he's got to find the right one. The kidnapped one. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, hey, I think I left my bag in here somewhere. And then he finds a big trunk in the back of the train. Hi, I was just checking for a bag I lost, but... And then he gets cold cocked with a big old stick. Oops. Oops, poor Gabriel. That didn't go well. And then we get this cool splash page at the end. With the G, the K, the 3, and they're right there. And that's the comic book. So, things that you don't actually get if you haven't read the comic book. You don't know why Gabriel went to Paris. You don't know about the baby. You don't know why Gabriel got on the train. You don't know why Gabriel is chasing two men with a large trunk. None of this you're going to get if you don't actually read the comic book, which is kind of insane. But there we have it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for providing a link to that, LTG. I appreciate that. Train is full of babies for some reason. Baby Express right there. Always carry it. You say Ron Spears did some Magic the Gathering. I think I actually might have at least one of his cards. I'm going to have to look for that later. Is Carrier. Thank you for letting me know. That is badass. Arguments, I would not have read that first. I would, my nature, read the comic last. I didn't originally read the comic when I was testing out the game. I just booted up the game and then I'm like, what is going on? Why do I not have any story here? This is bizarre. So, next, let's go ahead and boot up the game and pray that it actually works. So, go ahead and launch it there. Praise Gog. And then we got this very cool title screen as well. So, give me just a second to, actually, no. I was going to say give me a second to blow my nose, but I'll tell you what. We need to watch the intro anyway. This is a Metacritic of 80? Oh my god, LTG. That's awesome. I'm going to turn it down because it's real loud over here for me. Stone Bombs! Good way to start the game out. Alright, so I'm going to take just a moment to blow my nose, and I will leave you folks with the intro to the game, which takes place immediately after the end of the comic book. Enjoy! Unicorn for some reason? Unicorn for some reason. So now vampires and unicorns. Let's throw that all in there. Also, did I mention Gabriel's voiced by Tim Curry? I should probably prepare you all for that. Gabriel's voiced by Tim Curry.
Did two men with a trunk get off here by any chance?
Oui,
Which way did they go?
that way, monsieur.
Oh, where are we anyway?
Guisa, France. Let me help you, monsieur. There is a taxi at front and a hotel nearby in Rennes-le-Château.
Appreciate it.
And so, once again, if you played that immediately after the right at the start of the game without reading the comic book again, you'd wonder why he's on a train, why he got clocked, and why he's in France. But so yes, he got clocked and now he's heading to the tiny French town of Rennes-le-Château. So let me go through all the questions that I missed there. Yes, I am drinking vanilla Coke. They changed their formula though. So now it is it's very vanilla, and I can't actually taste any Coke in there. It's a sort of carbonated vanilla flavor. I'm not sure how I feel about it. LTG, I had not heard there was a continuation comic. That is awesome, and I'm going to have to look into that once I beat this. Iscariot, you should definitely look into it. They're fun games, and the second one is, like I said, one of my favorite adventure games of all time. Arguments, you asked if it was FMB or not. It is not. That's one of the weirdest things about the Gabriel Knight series. The first Gabriel Knight game was a 2D sprite-based game, like the old Sierra game, like the old LucasArts games. The second one is an FMV game, and the third one is a full 3D point-and-click adventure game. You don't often see games that change that rapidly with the times, but Gabriel Knight, all three of them, different styles. Let's see, Ben, your concoction was adequate. I was curious about that. Good to hear. Not quite the DLC. It feels like a DLC as Carriot, but it's actually a fully standalone game. But it's only a few hours long though, so it does feel kind of like it. It's fun. It's cute. It's not big, and it's not even possibly canon, but it's cute. Got clocked and woke up on the way to Skyrim. I'm gonna have to make that happen now, Shira. That's amazing. Assume he had some sort of amnesia, that could work, possibly. Alright, let's get to playing then. Day 1, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. So, before we do anything, although we are actually in the game after half an hour of being here, I want to explain the other weird thing about the game, which is the controls. So, here's the thing about the game. In Gabriel Knight, you have WASD controls, which control the camera. You have full control over the camera in the game. W moves the camera forward, S moves the camera back, and D and A rotate the camera left and right, respectively. And then I can hold Shift to pan the camera up and down. I can hold Control to make the camera move directly up and down and to the sides, and hit spacebar to recenter it. That's my controls for this game, ladies and gentlemen. Aside from that, I use the mouse. Standard point-and-click type thing, I move the mouse, I click on things, I get a contextual menu, and those are all the different options I have for interacting with those. Gabriel will usually walk over to objects to inspect them. If he's too far away, he'll teleport for simplicity. But yeah, I have full control over the camera, and I have to look around everywhere. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. Gonna be puzzles that require you to move the camera. I'm a little worried about that marksman, but we'll find out. Before anything, let's go ahead and take a look around the room. So we've got right here the magnifying glass over the paper is the inspect. And what that does is it centers the camera on the object, like so. So you can visually, you the player can visually inspect it. The eyeball is look, at which point Gabriel will comment on it after he walks up.
Big bed for little old me.
And you can see we've got subtitles at the bottom as well. And the gears are U's in case you want to interact with something.
No thanks. I'm wide awake.
And you can see already the accent is starting to get a little weird on us. Like, he sounded good in the intro. The intro sounded pretty good, but now it's going places, folks. His character looks cool. I am kind of excited. I liked the first 2 games, so I'm liking to see where this goes. Master V, welcome in. Had awesome times and glitches with this games. Oh, please don't give us glitches. So right here, the arrow with the door is the open in case we want to look in something.
Furniture. Gee, how about that?
Great line delivery there, Tim.
Oh, there's nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Well, I had to check. Balls, I showed up to work to find it completely unlocked. Had the cops clear the building, but nothing seems damaged or stolen. No one is here all day that I can find on cameras. Weird. Also, it sounds like somebody forgot to lock it instead of a break-in. That's a good thing, at least. Thank goodness for that. I'm glad you're safe. Welcome in. Let's see. Game volume a little low for someone else. Ooh. Alright, give me a second. I'll turn it up because I have to actually save the game and exit because if I tab out, it'll crash on me. So give me a moment. Machine! Machine, welcome in and welcome into Machine's viewers. Machine, how was your stream today? How was Siege? How's everything going? Hope things are going good for you, Machine. Pleasure to see you. And if you're not following Machine, go give him a follow. He's an awesome guy to hang out with and play some cool stuff. Rainbow Six Siege, some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Definitely check it out. Let's see, is Carriot, have I played the game Sanitarium? I have not, but it's one of the, I think I've got it on my GOG wishlist right now. I've heard that game is really cool. It looks really cool. I'd like to get a hold of it at one point. Too much whiskey? Is there such a thing, Machine? I've never heard of this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and we're gonna tweak the volume a little bit, because I'm pretty sure I know how much to tweak it here, so see if I can remember how to save. Is there any configuration options? Yeah, configuration options, save. And we're going to go right here. We're going to save. We're going to call it start. Excellent. Machine, you love these old school graphics? How about Gabriel? Check out Gabriel over here. Isn't he a beautiful man? I could, oh god, camera, please. There we go. Look at that handsome son of a bitch. Isn't he gorgeous? Oh, I love this stuff. And Last Stock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, poor Katie got sick. Ooh, I hope she gets better soon. Oh, Nui. Oh my gosh, those emotes. Machine, those emotes are amazing. Oh, congratulations on some fantastic emotes, Machine. Holy crap. Is this Source Filmmaker? Alright, so we're saved. I'm gonna have to exit out to adjust the volume because the game will literally crash if I try and get out of it. So give me just a moment here. Quit the game. And then we're gonna turn the volume up a smidgen. I think that should be good. And let's get back into it. But the Hoff! I love it, Machine. I think that's such a cool idea. He handsome, that boy Gabriel. Actually, one of the ways that Jane Jensen described the character of Gabriel is she said, I wanted to make him a female fantasy, someone who's utterly gorgeous but also completely stupid. And I'm not sure, what Jane thinks of men there, what she's into, but he does fit the bill for that. I can confirm this. All right. Basically, he totally is. Let's continue looking around, see if the volume's a little better now.
Trash cans. The mark of a really fine hotel.
Is that any better?
Nice of them to provide a little office space.
That's better? Good.
Nice of them to
Nope,
provide
same
a
thing.
little office space. Not right now, thanks.
And for anybody just joining us, if you haven't heard, that voice that you hear, Gabriel's voice is Tim Curry. None other than the Tim Curry.
Nice view, if there was anything to look at, that is.
Alright, let's try out popping open the window, see what's out here. Every girl crazy about a man with a mullet? Tim Curry is a legend, but Tim Curry attempting to do a New Orleans accent I have mixed feelings about.
I wonder whose room that is. It's the roof. 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 It's the roof.
Insightful commentary, Mr. Gabriel Knight. Thank you for that. Is that why he looks like a guy from a Harley Quinn book? That is. That is. And as a matter of fact, once Jane Jensen got out of the video game industry, what did she do? She started writing erotic novels. So, you know, we still get in there. But is it on fire? If it is, Rin, we're letting the motherfucker burn. We don't need no water. Wonder if that's the roof machine, just one of the many mysteries we have to solve in here. Oh, he was supposed to be at Phoenix Comic Con, but he canceled. I've heard he's had some health problems in the last few years. So I hope he's doing okay there. What game has Tim Curry done that has the best voice acting? I don't know. The only games I can think of Tim Curry being in are Gabriel Knight 1 and Gabriel Knight 3. I think he had a very small role in Dragon Age Origins too, now that I'm thinking about it.
Good thing I have all this stuff in my room. You never know when you'll need a dresser.
Now, when I was testing the game out, I heard that line, and I'm gonna play this again because I want to ask you the question before you listen to this line again. Is that Gabriel giggling in this line, or is this Tim Curry laughing because this line is so stupid? Listen again, have a close listen.
Good thing I have all this stuff in my room. You never know when you'll need a dresser.
I'm not sure what the answer to that question is. Braden Quinn, how has your night been? Oh, very good. I'm having a wonderful day today so far, and I'm enjoying it, checking this out. Sounds like a surfer dude. He's from New Orleans, machine. Let's pop this open right here. Oh my gosh, what do we got in here?
Your basic Y hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
That's a dated reference if there ever was one. We'll take that, though. It's an adventure game, we're gonna pick up everything. Yeah, just put the wire hanger in your pocket entirely. Sure, that'll fit. What else we got?
Somebody must have had a note in here or something.
Alright, so it looks like there was a note taped to the back of here and someone just tore it off and left a bit. LTG, you got that reference? I got that reference too. Machine, this makes you want to play Ultima 9! Machine, go with the feeling. Go with the feeling. I've never played any of the Ultima series. I'm familiar with them because I had a friend back in like grade school that was big into them, but I've never actually been able to play one myself. Alright, so we picked up a couple things. Let's check out our inventory. Let's see what we've got in our inventory right now.
My Schottenjäger dagger.
Alright, so we've seen the dagger in the other games, though we didn't make much use of it in Gabriel Knight 2, or the first one, honestly. Ultima 9 is like trying to throw a pancake down the stairs. I've done that before, so I understand what you're talking about. What else we got here?
Looking at my passport picture, it's a wonder the U.S. ever let me go.
And modest, too.
Your basic Y hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
Alright, same description there. How about this?
It's a long piece of masking tape. Still sticky, too.
Alright, are you ready for... Like I said, I only tested this game out for like 20 minutes. Here's the worst voice acting we have in those 20 minutes that I played.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Where are you going with that, Tim? What happened in that line?
Prince James's calling card. That key really comes in handy when I want to get into my room.
They really went hard with the item descriptions in this game, as you can see so far. Look, all passport prices are crap. I should know. I take them for a living. Machine, I broke Ultima 9 by swimming across the ocean going backwards through a tunnel that was supposed to go one way. Nice. Oh my god, now I want to play this game even more.
The Schottenjäger talisman. It's kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot, only big and heavy. I went back to my old tape recorder. That jewel mount was a pain to lug around.
Seriously, where was he keeping that in Gabriel Knight 2? So we've got one other option here that we haven't seen before, which is Think. So let's check that out.
Grace has been working on our procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this new program called Sydney, and do all this sort of, official crap. So I don't think I'll record my conversations this time around, but I might be able to find some more creative uses for my tape recorder.
Creative.
My wallet.
All right. Big and heavy. It was. It was a tape deck that held like 6 tapes at a time. How would you carry that with you? I don't understand.
What is that?
That's what I was asking. Help me out here.
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked.
All right, so we got like a... How do we get over there? Can we do anything about that? Can we manipulate it somehow? I have to get like right on it? There we go.
I guess the lock prevents anyone from coming in that way.
Makes sense. Can we open it? All right, it's unlocked. All right, so, it's like a dumbwaiter, isn't it? But it's a 2-way. There's another door on the other side, too, isn't there?
That door must lead to the adjoining room.
All right, so this seems like something we'd be able to do. Can you no-clip into the safe? We can't. I can't even go into the dumbwaiter right there. The camera has collision detection, if you can believe that. All right, so let's go ahead and shut this door. And then for security reasons, because there's vampires coming after us, let's go ahead and lock that, too. My wallet. Empty. Because I'm poor. Oh, hello.
I may not know art, but I like it.
Skeezy as always.
Well, it ain't Ethan Allen.
How could you tell from the texture of the couch itself or from that horrible throw on it?
Not right now, thanks.
Machine, I knew I'd be able to give you something you appreciate in here today. We got a titty right off the bat. Rin, if I ever live in a house with more than 3 floors, I want a dumbwaiter. That would be very cool, although I think I might settle for a laundry chute, because those things are just badass.
Kind of a bushy thing, isn't it?
That's what she said. What? Hey, what? Where are we on, huh?
Who would wear a white suit in a boat? Who would wear a white suit, period?
The better question, second there. What is a laundry chute but a 1-way dumbwaiter? That is very true. You think vampires can be stopped by a deadbolt? Dead creatures. Dead bolts. That might mean something.
Looks like an ad for wine.
I can see it. I can see it. What do we got over here?
That looks like fun. Except for the rowing part.
He's so lazy. Kiryu Kazuma wears the white suit. Ooh. Who do you think would win in a fight? Kiryu Kazuma or Gabriel Knight? And why do you think it's Kiryu Kazuma instantly with a single blow? Throwing mad shade on the Bee Gees. Oh, God. You'd lose a fight with them, too. Alright, Rin, have a good trip to the store there. Laundry chute dumbwaiter makes life interesting when you never know if dirty underwear is going to fall in your soup. Definitely keeps life interesting.
That's the door to the bathroom.
I can see it. Oh, Hisaki got a Humble Bundle book through me. Awesome. Awesome. Supports me, also supports charity as well. So thank you for doing that, Hazanka. Let's go to the bathroom. Yay. Oh, wow. That's really bright. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, God, these controls. Come on. Nope. Hang on. God, these controls.
Funny. I'd always heard the French didn't have those things.
Speaking of throwing mad shade.
What? Is this Saturday already?
Wow. You're kind of disgusting, Gabriel. Holy shit. You just said that. Oh God, the contrast.
Font of cleanliness.
It's a sink, Gabriel.
My hands are clean, Ma.
So weird.
A daily supply of clean towels, reason number 1 for staying at a hotel.
Reason number 1? Really? 3DFX Voodoo 2, literally what I had to set to get this game running, Machine. You called it! When does this guy join the X-Men? Oh god. We can smell the towels?
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
It is, actually. I'm sorry. I was hoping I could pick up the towels, but for some reason that's not an option.
There's nothing in there.
What do we got over here?
Greatest invention since fire.
Toilet paper, alright. We can take some, too.
Don't need it.
Or he doesn't want to take the toilet paper. That's fine as well. Is there an actual toilet in here? I can barely get the camera in here. Hang on. There is an actual very square-looking toilet in here. God, that looks painful.
Temple of the Porcelain God.
What accent is this, even?
I've been living with 2 women for the past year. I couldn't get myself to leave it open now, even under pain of death.
Alright. Can we use it?
I could let you see me doing that, but then I'd have to kill you.
That's fair, actually. That's fair. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy lets you pick up the towel. Better game. Oh my god. I don't think I could ever play Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy on stream just because it's so easy to put the game in an unwinnable state in the first 5 minutes. That's brutal. Especially because the game doesn't let you know you've gotten into an unwinnable state until the final stage of the game. That's brutal. Alright, let's head out of the hotel room. So long, and thanks for all the fish! Also, we're gonna save. I'm gonna try and remember to save very frequently because I'm kind of terrified about crashes. We'll save over this for right now. Oh, we gotta hit enter there. There we go. Thank you for the fish. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the fish. Alright, what do we got out here? Oh, we got another painting. Gabriel, what do you think of this painting, Gabriel?
See? Now there's an artist who knows how sexy red umbrellas are.
Sure. Alright. How about this? How about this?
Cool table. Check out those lines.
Yeah, they're pretty cool lines. I can see that. Alright, got a bunch of hotel room doors. I don't think we need to actually check any of those out yet. Got another painting.
They need to get some of my dad's paintings in here. These are a bit too happy for my taste.
For those who don't remember from the first Gabriel night, Gabriel's dad went insane and painted horrible demons and mutilations all the time. Kinda weird. Machine, you're gonna go get some rest. Enjoy this gem, everyone. Take care. Machine, thank you so much for sending that raid over here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. You go ahead and get a wonderful rest, and we will see you around, my friend. No thanks to the titty, but a red umbrella. That's a weird thing. I don't get it. Did they just walk the character around while Tim Curry ad-libbed? I have questions, Marksman. I do have questions about this thing. Alright, so it looks like we've got staircases going down, so let's go ahead and do that. Honestly, that'd be pretty okay with me. I'd be okay with that. Alright, so there's the other staircase that just takes us to the lobby, and we've got an NPC here.
He must be the hotel receptionist. Don't think he was on duty when I came in last night.
Let's go have a chat with him.
Ah, you must be Monsieur Knight in room 25. My name is Jean. If there's anything you need, I will be at your service most humbly.
Thanks.
If there's anything you, need. What is that line reading? Gabriel dresses like Hank Hill. We've been through 3 games now, Marksman. And he's lived in New Orleans, Germany, and now he's in France. And the whole time, just white t-shirt and jeans. That's it. Although I guess he did have a trench coat for a while as well. Well, that looked cool. But yeah, it's kind of sloppy. So here we've got the dialogue system. You can hover over different topics to ask. And right now we've got Rennes le Chateau and 2 men with a trunk. So let's just go through here.
Is there anything I should know about the town?
Rennes le Château? We have a small town, but a rich history. I suggest Monsieur visit le Musée de Saunière. It's just down the road.
Alright.
Say, Jean, have you seen 2 men with a large trunk around the hotel? Maybe, checking in?
No, monsieur, but most of the guests arrived last night, oui? And I was, excusez-moi, not on duty. We have a number of gentlemen staying at the hotel. As to their luggage, I cannot say.
Oh god, yes, Tim Curry talking to himself from Home Alone 2.
Maybe somebody else who works here might have seen the two men?
The night clerk is Simone. When she comes on duty this evening, perhaps monsieur could ask her.
Alright, so we need to wait till tonight, and then tonight we need to look for the clerk named Simone and see if she saw the two men that clocked Gabriel and perhaps kidnapped the baby. See what else we got here?
It's a bell for getting someone's attention. Of course, I get attention without having to ask for it.
Can we push it?
I think that would annoy him.
Yes, that's the idea. Now, what do we got here?
It's a black magic marker.
Do I want that?
Oui, Monsieur Knight?
I could, but maybe I should wait until Jean's elsewhere.
Alright, so we gotta wait for that. What are your favorite roles of his? I think my favorites of his are him as... him in Muppet Treasure Island and him in Rocky Horror Picture Show. Take the magic marker. I'll wait until he walks away. I'll see if we can steal it without him noticing. Speaking of bad French accents, have you ever played Indigo Prophecy? I have. We streamed Indigo Prophecy on here, and it was amazing, and I love everything about it.
Well, that's cheerful. Makes me feel right at home.
It's an odd painting to put behind the reception desk, I gotta admit. Oh, Clue 2. Clue 2. I forgot about Clue. I haven't seen Clue in a very long time, so that one's not as fresh as my mind. But he's had a lot of good roles. It's hard to pick. I want to see that one again. I really do need to see that one. What do we got right here?
There's some kind of book on the desk.
And I'm guessing we can't take that one either.
I don't think they'd appreciate that.
Alright, so now I can't take it. Can I read it?
Looks like these guests have all signed in within the last 24 hours.
I hope I'm not supposed to be able to read that, because I totally can't. Let's see. I love it, but I annoy everyone near me because when I watch it, I recite it word for word. That's badass. It's always good when you've got a movie like that you really love that much.
It goes with the register.
It's a pen.
It's chained to the desk.
Alright, sorry. Just seeing if we can pick it up. Now, what else have we got over here?
Hey, free food.
Isn't it just a bowl of mints? A bowl of mints. Alright. Oh, yeah, you can click to make him walk around too, but you really need to because it'll just automatically walk wherever you... Ah, jeez. Wherever you point him at. Just take a look at that.
It ain't Godiva chocolates, but sugar is sugar.
Good pronunciation. We've got the option to eat it if we want to, but we're going to hold off for right now. Clue is a heck of a movie. I love that as a gimmick. They set different endings to different theaters. Sugar. Sugar is sugar. Oh, that's it's the desk guy. I don't know how he got behind me like that. Oh, is he going back to the desk? No, he's not going back to the desk. You know what that means? Time to steal a pen, magic marker, whatever. Take the damn thing. Hell yeah! What do we got over here, by the way?
Buzzers for the hotel rooms. Gee, talk about high tech.
Keep it will be a key item for the rest of the run. You know it will be. Did Tim Curry really need to make a rent payment with this game? I wanna imagine like he was most of the budget for this game because he was in the first game back when he was maybe a little lesser known, and then suddenly they call him back for this one when he definitely was known. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Maybe he was just trying to be generous.
Pastoral du Swamp. Oh, lovely.
He's not a fan of these paintings.
Flowers. Nice.
He said sarcastically.
I'm not the type to give flowers, or take them for that matter.
Alright. I was trying. Let's see what else have we got over here. Let's check out these paintings.
Talk about your big hair.
He's not wrong.
A lounge. Ooh, how sophisticated.
He's so sarcastic.
Shouldn't that painting be in the dining room? No, that would make too much sense.
See, what do we got here?
There's a guy reading a newspaper in the lounge.
Alright, let's chat up this guy right here. Let's introduce ourselves. What is this topic here? Introduce yourself, there we go.
Hey, how are ya? My name's Knight, Gabriel Knight.
How do you do? I'm Emilio Baza.
Emilio, great. Are you a guest of the hotel?
Yes, I am.
So am I.
Then we shall see much of each other.
Yeah, I guess so.
And what else can we ask about? Check in.
Nice place, huh? Did you get in last night?
Yes.
Not too late, I hope.
Not late, no.
Did you drive in?
A friend dropped me off. I'm not crazy about flying and owning a vehicle. Such a nuisance.
That it? That is the entirety of the conversation right there. All right. Yeah, Gabriel's clearly not good at icebreakers there, Marksman. How did you? Oh, hey, I see you're at a hotel. Are you staying at this hotel? What a coincidence. I am also staying at that hotel. Wow, we've got so much in common. And people wonder how Gabriel's still single. Goodness gracious. Alright, what else have we got to see around here? Check out the window.
The window overlooks the parking lot. That's pleasant.
Is there anything you do like about this hotel, Gabriel? Crying out loud. See, is there anything else we can talk to him about? I assume the empty box means we don't have anything new to say to him. Let's see, owning a vehicle, such as Hasley says, bums ride from friends all the time, strawberry zoomed. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Basically, that's what you say, that's implied there, which is unfortunate. How are you doing today? I see you're a member of the human race. Well, what a coincidence. This might surprise you, but, so am I. Alright, let's save and then we'll check out the dining area. Like I said, I'm trying to save a lot because I'm kind of terrified of, glitches in here, because I've heard there are some. Alright. It's so ridiculous. And we got ourselves a little cinematic.
If that's what I think it is, I can die a happy man.
He found the coffee!
Oh, great. Hey, how about some coffee out here, Merci?
Merci! He's fitting right into France. They won't even know he's not native.
Thanks, buddy.
Gabriel Knight. You wanker.
Mosley?
Mosley?
Is that you?
No, it's my evil twin. What the hell are you doing here, Knight?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm on vacation. I'm here with the tour group.
What kind of tour group?
You know, the touring kind.
And you guys came here?
Well, it's kind of special, it's a special treasure hunting tour group.
Treasure? What treasure?
Look, read the brochures, okay? I'm not the freaking tour guide.
Jeez, nice to see you too.
So, what are you doing here again?
I came to see you.
What?
Sure. I called your number at the post.
Right, of course. I forgot I mentioned it. Well, it's great to see you. Great.
Yeah.
If you want to join a tour, you'll have to talk to Madeline Bouthane. She's around here somewhere. And come up to the room later, would you? I'm in room 33.
Sure.
And thanks for surprising me, old pal.
No problem.
Trying to make a note of room numbers as I learn them. You want to slap the Paisley right off that guy? Knowing Mosley's probably got plenty of backup, so it wouldn't do too much good. He's from Louisiana. Shouldn't he speak French? He might. Except he's an idiot and hasn't learned. It was actually mentioned in the second game that he's actually terrible at learning new languages. And even after living in Germany for over a year, had learned no complete sentences, somehow. His accents are superb. It honestly just does not seem like Tim Curry was trying very hard, to be quite honest. So, Mosley, for anyone who does not remember Mosley was in the first Gabriel Knight game, but not the second. He was a friend of Gabriel since childhood who was working in the police department. Mosley has the distinction of being somehow even stupider than Gabriel Knight, and so Gabriel was able to ply him to get information for his books and to help solve the voodoo murder case. So he actually did help Gabriel stop the voodoo murders, so he knows kind of about the supernatural. But this is kind of weird that Mosley would be in the exact same tiny French town as Gabriel on the exact same day. And if you noticed, he was acting a little evasive there, so this is all very weird. Not sure what to make of all this. Let's start looking around, though.
Mosley? In Rennes-le-Chateau? Wait, are you as confused as I am?
Very confused. Isn't the appeal of Tim Curry his over-the-top bad acting? Over the top, yes, but this isn't even approaching the top sometimes. His accent just sort of fades in and out.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
Alright, try talking to him later then.
Tables in a dining room? Lordy, imagine that.
The drama. Oh, what else have we got in here? Ooh, wow, that is kind of a nicely rendered tea set.
Pottery? What's up with that?
Every one of these lines is killing me.
What would I want with pottery?
I don't know. It's an adventure game, Gabriel. Come on, help me out here.
Two lonely guys in hats.
You sound so disdainful of the hats. Like, ugh, they have hats.
I hope they don't actually cook in that.
I mean, they might. Is it that bad? It's just cast iron, man. Oh.
Nice legs.
Alright.
Nothing like choo-choos to help you work up an appetite.
Oh my god, all of these lines are killing me. We barely even started the story, and I don't know that we're going to be able to make it through this.
Nothing like choo-choos
Oh
to
god,
help you
it's just
work
the same
up
thing
an
for all of them.
appetite.
Awesome. Nazareth, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Are those coffee cups or thimbles? I should have brought my stein.
Coffee Stein, I like the way he thinks.
It's useless without actual coffee in it.
Can we put coffee in it? Is that a thing?
Coffee. Good stuff, too.
Nice. Alright, so there's something he likes about this hotel. That's good. It's good. Gabriel is actually an art savant. He knows what he likes. And what do we have here? Pour! Here we go. Pour a cup of coffee. Let's do the important puzzles first in this game. Priorities, ladies and gentlemen. Priorities. There we go. I'm feeling better already. Can we take it?
It's useless without actual coffee in it.
Alright, so we drank all the coffee. We're good. Nazareth, you're good, but I think this is making me lose some brain cells. I hope you brought some backups, because we got a long game ahead of us.
What stuff? What stuff?
Really?
What stuff?
Have you never made coffee before, Gabriel?
What stuff?
No guesses whatsoever.
What stuff?
None! Not even a one!
What stuff?
Okay, alright.
Real men drink it black.
I don't. I take mine with lots of sugar and cream.
I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy.
Oh, so that he's not gonna put in his pocket. I see.
Are those coffee cups or
I already did
thimbles?
that.
I should have brought my stein.
What stuff? Oh, it's. I was guessing Alfredo. Not how I take my coffee, Marksman, that's for sure. But you know, when in Rome, as they say.
Hey, a painting of diners for a dining room. Clever.
He's just not having any of this. What do we got over here?
She's kind of cute, but what do you suppose he's doing exactly?
You're overthinking it, Gabriel. Alright, I think that's all we can do in here for right now. Unless there was another way out. Oh, there's another door in the back. Shoot, I should check that out. Can we go back in? Yeah, it'll take a second. Let's do that. Want to see what that is while we're in the neighborhood. Here we go.
That goes into the kitchen.
Can we get into the kitchen?
Why would I want to go in there?
Because that's where the food lives, Gabriel. God damn it. Bear with me here, Gabriel. We're going to get through this. Gabriel reminds me of that episode of South Park where Randy gets to be sarcastic. Except, you know, this is going to be like 20 to 30 hours long. So that's a thing. Alright, can we talk to him again? Yes, we can.
I was peeking at the hotel register. You wouldn't by any chance recall the actual times people checked in, would you?
Monsieur, we are a small hotel. This is why we do not require so precisely the time check-in, the time check-out. I myself might remember, but I was not on duty last night.
Alright, so another thing to ask Simone when she comes in tonight.
You've got a tour group staying here?
Ah, they filled the hotel. We have only the 7 rooms and they have taken every room but your room, monsieur. If I might say, monsieur is most fortunate to get his room. Particularly since he did not make the reservation, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, yeah. I'm lucky as all get out.
Alright, so basically, that means every room is currently filled by tourists. But, is that possible? That means the 2 men with the trunk snuck in with the tour group?
Do you know anything about the tour group, Jean?
No, monsieur. You shall have to speak with the mouth of the horse itself. Mademoiselle Butane is the tour group leader.
Alright.
I hear there's supposed to be a treasure around here. You know anything about it?
The Chamber of Commerce, they asked me to sound mysterious. But between you and I, Monsieur Knight, I think le trésor is a myth.
Myth?
No offense. I hope you are proving me wrong.
And of course, Gabriel, the very first person he meets in here, he's already making fun of his accent. Alright. Nothing else to talk to him about. Is there any new topics we have for this guy over here? We do.
Are you a treasure hunter, Emilio?
I suppose I am, but riches can be measured in many ways.
Well, that's true enough. So what do you think the treasure is?
Oh, I would not presume to say, Mr. Knight. At least, not out loud.
Oh, that's kind of mysterious. Goes to France and makes fun of the guy for not speaking perfect English. That's Gabriel in a nutshell. You should have heard him making fun of every German in Germany in the last game, too. Because that is definitely a thing he did. Alright, I saw the phone over here as well.
The hotel's one link to the outside world.
Wait, Billy West? Who, the hotel clerk? That's Billy West? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, Emilio over there. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to listen next time we talk to him. That is fantastic, though. Holy crap. So can we use the phone?
I'd rather use a payphone, thanks.
Really? It's free. Come on, Gabriel. Alright, should have checked what the room numbers are. But for some reason it doesn't have every room on it, just a couple of them. Weird. We know Mosley's room 33. Can we do something with that?
I don't need Mr. Muffin Butt at the moment.
Fantastic diss right there. Oh, John Delancey is in here as well. Him I like to think I'd pick out. He has an amazing name right there. Let's see, the voice actor of Jean is Canadian from Quebec, so at least he might have some experience with French. That's nice. Certainly better than some of the regional voice actors we've had in some games in the past. I'm sure you folks remember those. Alright, let's save again and then decide what our next course of action is. I think we've seen just about... I feel like we've seen just about everything to see here. I'm gonna have to figure out where to go next. Can we leave? See if we can leave. We can leave, looks like. Alright, who do we got out here?
The parking lot is packed, isn't it?
Let's go talk to her. Introduce ourselves. Hey, Retrograde Tom, welcome in. Thank you for the host. How are you doing today? Come on. Alright, we can't introduce ourselves, it looks like.
Well, hi. You must be Madeline Bouthane.
Perhaps. Who are you?
Gabriel Knight. You know Mosley from your tour? We go way back.
Ah, I should have recognized the accent.
What accent?
God damn it!
Never mind. So, you know Monsieur Mosley?
Oh, yeah. And I was wondering how much you'd charge me to, you know, kind of hang with the group, given that I'm paying for my own hotel and all.
2,000 francs.
Kind of steep, innit?
This is the price of success. Do you wish to find the treasure or not?
I'll think about it.
2,000 cripes! This game has a lot of people from other things, not as much as the very first Gabriel Knight. That actually had a lot of really noteworthy actors, including Tim Curry, but also a bunch of other ones as well. Sleepy Tom, it is 5 in the morning over here. I don't know what it is for you, but it is odd to see up this early/late. Hope you're doing all right.
When did y'all get in?
Last night?
Late?
No. Why do you ask?
Just curious how long it took. You drove it?
Yes, from Toulouse. It's about 2 hours.
All right.
Who all came in the van?
Most of the group flew into Toulouse. John Wilkes, Lady Howard, Miss Stiles, and your friend, mostly. Messieurs Bukele and Baza made their own arrangements.
Bukele and Baza, that could be the two people we're going after. Is that Jennifer Hale? I'm not sure. I wouldn't think so. This seems like it was a bit before her time, but I'm not sure. Goddamn, this series, that Gabriel voice. I know, it's... Normally, I'm a huge fan of Tim Curry, but he just doesn't sound like he's trying very hard in this game.
So, what's this tour group do, anyway?
I guide my clients through the facts of the mystery and show them the important locations. From there, they can draw their own conclusions.
Well, how come you're not guiding them right now?
There is a lot to absorb in the town itself, Monsieur Knight. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. will be the first guided lecture.
Oh, well, I'll still think about it.
It's a lot of money, though. I will say, though, Tom, I played Gabriel Knight 2 completely blind on stream, and I absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's one of my favorite adventure games of all time. It was so ambitious.
So, you're the expert, right? What's your theory about the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
I leave that to my clients. It is better that way, no?
No, unfortunately, they got a live-action actor for the second game, and he actually offered to come back and do the voice for the third game, but they decided to get Tim Curry from the first game back again. So Tim, and also, if you get the 20th anniversary remaster of the first game, they had an all-new voice cast, and they're all nobodies. So the remaster doesn't have Tim Curry as the voice of Gabriel either. It's confusing. Alright, let's take a look at the van.
I like a woman who keeps her equipment in good shape.
No, we need to hear that again just for the growl at the end. Oh my god. The line reading.
I like a woman who keeps her equipment
Wait for it.
in good shape.
Oh god, that's terrible. Interesting series. It's unique. It's just goofy in ways. I love it. I love it. It's. I think if I ever play, especially for the second game because it's an FMV game, if you give me an FMV game that isn't kind of cheesy and goofy, I'm going to be a little disappointed.
Must not be a lot of cats around here.
Two goes.
Ooh, reminds me of the present the voodoo group left me. Yuck.
Oh yeah, in the first game they left a dead chicken. I was nailed to his door. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Well, gee, I don't need a live chicken at the moment.
Well, we'll keep it in mind for later then. Ripes. Anything else around this little courtyard? We got a sign right here.
Right. They obviously need to keep away the hordes of tourists.
So sarcastic. That chicken emote, John. That's adorable. All right. He does have something new to say. Let's talk to him again. Or...
So much for that idea.
Alright, that's kind of weird. I see Gabriel's making friends already.
Great place to sit and watch. Well, I'm sure something happens here occasionally.
Occasionally? Alright, what else is there to see around here? Can we actually go out into the streets? Anything to see out here? There's the chicken again. Still wandering around. Doesn't look like we can inspect the fountain. So what's over here?
That looks like a private home.
Alright, so we're not just going to barge in there. What is this? Wait, Secrets to Sangral? Isn't that the Holy Grail? That's interesting. Is that what the treasure of Rennes de Chateau is supposed to be? The Holy Grail? That's interesting.
I think it's a bookstore.
Very interesting.
Secrets of the Holy Grail. I wonder if that book's got something to do with this area. Unfortunately, the store is closed.
Let's see.
Oh, looks like they're closed.
Alright. Maybe we can come back later.
I think it's a bookstore.
Alright, yeah, I guess that's all we're getting from there right now. So, it is still pretty early in the morning, I think, so maybe we can check back in later. See if anything's going on. Alright, I can't go that way. You can notice that you got that terrible text. Oh, I have to click to go through there. Tim Curry, why? Hey, remember when a vampire stole a baby and now you're sightseeing in Front Village? We'll get around to it eventually. It's on my to-do list. Somewhere, I think. I think I have a to-do list. I don't remember where it is. But if I can find it, I'm pretty sure it will involve saving babies. I feel like that was something that I felt very strongly about when I put it on the list. So I bet that is a thing I'm going to want to do at some point. Alright, go ahead and save again, and then let's see if we can move to a different area. Save, yes.
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Alright, so we're not going that way yet then. What other options do we have here? What is that? Barrel there? What is this?
Not sure what it says, but if it has to do with bikes, I'm there.
Alright. Head in there, see what we can find.
Oh, check out that Harley. Wow, I'd love to drive that baby.
You sound real enthusiastic there.
Maybe they're planning on holding a crucifixion later.
Yeah, that's the first thing I see when I think of lumber as well. Is this a CS source map? It does look an awful lot like the old ones, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. What do we got over here?
Looks like an accident waiting to happen. Kind of like my life.
Of course.
I need to rent a bike.
Alright, so that's what we're doing here. We need to rent a bike.
What a pathetic excuse for a bike.
Oh, it's just a little bit of a fixer-upper. It needs a little work is all. I don't think it's that bad.
It's a moped rental shop.
Alright, we figured out what this place is. See if anybody's home.
Hey, anybody in there?
Guess not.
Alright, so maybe we can check back here later in the day as well.
Looks like they're open from 2 to 5.
Alright, yeah, that's much later in the day.
I'll have to come back later.
Cool, alright. We can do that then. Just have to keep that in mind then. I heard this game was pretty slow to start out, and this is definitely very slow to start out. I feel like Gabriel thinks of himself as a cool... Oh, he absolutely does. In his mind, Gabriel is the coolest, greatest detective the world has ever seen. In his mind, and in the minds of no one else. But you gotta admire the confidence. That's important. Having some confidence is important. Now, having confidence that is actually deserved, that's probably even better, but, you know, you can't get everything. What is this sign right here?
They're open all day.
Yeah, but what is it? Where you going, buddy? I wanted you to look at the sign, right?
Don't ask me to pronounce that.
Oh, it's just the Musée des... Hang on, I just heard the guy say it out loud. I think this is where the concierge was telling me to go. The museum! Musée is museum? That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think this is where the concierge at the hotel was telling us to go. So, if the concierge wants me to go, then the game probably wants me to go as well. So let's do it. It's a sauna museum. I'm going to spare myself the humiliation and not try to pronounce that. But if it's a museum, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's see what we got in here. What is this? Brochures?
Hey, they actually have souvenirs for sale. I'm sure Gracie will be all over it if and when she gets here.
It's weird. It's not even good French, just lazy French. That is upsetting, unfortunately.
Pictures of the town and stuff.
Makes sense. Still upset it is live action. I know. I love me some FMVs, Trey Dog. But unfortunately, no FMV for us today. How are you doing today, Trey Dog?
I'm assuming she works here.
I'm assuming that as well. Let's introduce ourselves.
Ah, how are you? You run this place?
Ah oui, yes.
Nice to meet you. The name's Knight.
Very well.
And you are?
Madame Girard. Is there something I can help you with?
There might be.
Let's ask about the baby with that incredible icon for a baby.
Have you heard a baby crying in the past 24 hours?
I have 3 grandchildren. What do you think?
Fair enough. How about the town?
Is there anything special I should know about the town?
The displays will tell you the history of Rennes-le-Château.
Fair enough.
Say, were you around last night?
I was at home, monsieur.
Oh, you didn't happen to see anyone coming into town, did you? Late? Around 11?
I am well asleep by then. The early bird catches the worm, you know.
Yeah, and what an incentive that is, too.
Sure, you gotta take off. Well, thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you had a good time. Always good to have you in here, and you take care of yourself till we see you next. I appreciate that everyone in France so far speaks very good English, because I know in the second game, Gabriel definitely had some struggles with the fact that he didn't speak any German. And now he's just getting a free ride. Oh wow, this is a lot of displays here. Alright, the white of his shirt blinds me. It's a little too white. Like that right here, like the textures on the murals, that's okay, but he's very bright. I mean, on the positive, at least he clearly takes care of his clothes. Or just bleaches the bejesus out of him, one of the two. Goes to France, people speak better English than he does, it's the truth. It's a low bar to clear, though.
Adam and Eve. I never liked that story. Can you imagine there being only one woman on the entire planet? Oh, God.
Glad Gabriel took the right message away from that one. What else we got in here?
I think he's the guy the museum's named after, Saunier.
Alright. What do we have over here?
There's a couple of beauteous dames. All right, so I'm feeling generous.
Ouch. Looks like we can eavesdrop on them. Let's do so.
Jeez, how paranoid. They stop talking if I get too close, as if I really care what they're saying.
Alright, so I need to find some way to eavesdrop on them, is what the game's saying, I believe. Can I hide behind the tapestry? Is that a thing?
Miss Estelle, look at this. It's the sacred number of Ra.
What?
You're right, Lily. And look, it says Virgo. Isis.
And Trinus et Unus. 3 or 1, isn't it? Or am I conjugating badly?
Oh, I'm afraid I never had Latin.
Well, I think I'm right. Do you suppose they're referring to Nut, Horus, and Osiris?
What?
They could be referring to God, Jesus, and the Holy Ghost, couldn't they?
Don't be stupid. Anyway, Dr. Wen says it's all the same thing. Or was that Mary, God, and Jesus?
Look at that shape. Wasn't there something like that in Dr. Wen's sacred geometry?
What?
Shh! Do you want to give everything away?
Oh, sorry.
Well, that was interesting. What the hell was even any of that? Fun fact, all French people actually think in English. They only speak French to annoy actual English people. I never knew that, Tukos. What a fun fact. John confirms. Good, good. Let's see. Roadbug, welcome in. How are you doing today? His hiding skill is exceptional. He's basically Solid Snake back there. True stealth action in this game right here. Alright, we can speak with them now. Let's pop out of hiding and reveal ourselves.
Good morning, ladies.
Look, Estelle, the gentleman has come over to introduce himself. Isn't that charming?
Well, I try. The name's Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yes. How do you do, Mr. Knight? I'm Estelle Styles, and this is Lady Lily Howard.
Renowned on stage and screen. And now you're thinking, how modest, how petite, and of course, I am Lily.
Oh, God. Roadbug been sick for a month with a cold? Oh, man, I've been laid low by a cold as well. I think I'm getting better. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Are you with the tour group?
He's a sly one, Estelle.
Yes, Mr. Knight, we are.
What about you, dear boy? I thought we'd met everyone this morning.
Oh, I'm a friend of Mosley's.
Ah, well...
I like how everyone gets really hostile every time I mention Mosley. Like, oh, you know him. That's good for you.
Are you all here looking for the treasure?
Well, we can hardly deny it since we're on the tour.
But it's not as though we have a theory, Mr. Knight.
Estelle, you're so subtle.
Oh, yeah? You got a theory? Well, let me hear it.
Is that a note of ridicule I hear? Can it be?
No, I didn't.
Do you think perhaps that only men can have valid theories?
Hardly. It's just the whole idea of a...
Lily, are we to take it that you yourself have no theory, sir?
About the treasure? No, I don't.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
It's possible.
Is everyone a douchebag in the Gabriel Knight universe? What in the hell is this? What did I do to his mustache area trade on? Gabriel has perpetual 5 o'clock shadow. So that's what that is, the shadow of his mustache right there. That was an interesting conversation with them both just completely dismissing each other. There's like a spray-painted mustache. Maybe he's had some trouble growing it back out since the last game. He's had to resort to desperate measures. Alright, let's take a look around this museum, see what we can see.
Hey, he kind of looks like me. Except for the dress part.
I mean, he's blonde. That's about it. Low bar. The memory of a stash. There you go. It's not a 5 o'clock shadow. It's a bad wax job. Oh, jeez. Waxing your mustache. That sounds really painful.
These panels tell the history of the Rennes-le-Château area.
Alright, let's take a look at the panels, because conveniently, in this tiny French museum, they've decided to print all of the exhibits in English. That's nice of them. Took the skin with it, so they plastered it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, the Celts, the earliest recorded inhabitants of the... I'm not going to try and pronounce that. That would not go right. Oops, nope. Right, sorry. Several stone monuments in the area are thought to be French versions of Stonehenge. Very little is known about this period. The Romans called this area Gaul. They had many rich silver and gold mines here sustained by slave labor. Gaul was a favorite spot for exiling people. Pontius Pilate and Herod Antipius were both exiled here by Rome. Let's see. Oh, nope. Nope. All right, hang on. We got this. Come on, work with me here, camera. There we go. The Visigoths conquered Rome, raiding the city of Rome itself in 410. They ended their nomadic existence by settling in this area with their vast stores of plundered wealth. Nearby Toulouse was their capital. Their Merovingian dynasty, 461 to 962 AD, was a line of mystical priest kings with long hair that ruled the German Franks. Clovis I in 507 defeated Alaric II of the Visigoths in battle. Clovis I made a pact with the Roman Pope to consolidate the position of each. Time to go get Asterix and Obelix. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, you can't prove this isn't French because English is indistinguishable from a degenerated form of popular French. Welcome in, Harris Corby. How are you doing today? In 671, Merovingian king Dagobert II married Giselle de Razy, niece of the Visigoth king. Her hometown, Rennes-le-Château, then called Rede, became the Merovingian stronghold. The two had a son, Sigisbert IV. On December 23rd, 679, Dagobert II was murdered by a servant under the directions from the king's treacherous mayor of the palace, Pepin the Fat. Wow, that name. His 3-year-old son, Sigisbert IV, disappeared and the kingship passed to a weaker branch of the family tree. The Pope endorsed this murder. That is a good sentence. That is a sentence I did not think I would ever be saying. The Pope endorsed this murder. Hey Pope, someone has just murdered the king. Awesome! Want to find that Pope. Want to fist bump that Pope. The Carolingians, the family line of Pepin the Fat, gradually took over rulership. In 754, Pepin III, by the pronouncement of the Pope, officially became king of the Franks. His dynasty included Charlemagne. The Carolingians' rule ended in 987 with the new dynasty of the Carpathians. There may be a lot to make fun of about Gabriel Knight, but holy crap did they do their research historically, so that's pretty cool. This is why a king should never name someone mayor of their castle. It's a really weird role, to be fair. Look, fat guys are most likely going to stab you in the back. That's what I'm taking from this game. I mean, maybe if you name someone Pepin the Fat, and you just say, that's your title now, you're the Fat. I'd probably stab somebody over that. I'd consider it. This is back in the days when most popes were murdered by the next pope. That sounds pretty metal. Why is there not a TV show about that? Let's see. Septimania, from the Spanish Pyrenees up through the Toulouse and Narbonne, there was a strong Jewish contingent. In 759, Pepin III, in exchange for acknowledgement from the Jewish leaders, made Septimania an independent kingship. The Jewish Septimanians chose as their king Theodoric, descendant of Sigisbert IV. Theodoric's descendants include Guillaume de Gallon. I'm gonna mispronounce all of this. Conqueror of Jerusalem during the Crusades. Sure, we'll skip to there. There was another one too. There was another one about the Pope. There was another one about the papacy, I think. Didn't it have could have swore there was. The Pope would endorse many murders in France, even the French Catholic Church would prove to have a rowdy relationship with papal authority. Oh, that's true. That makes a little bit of sense. Let's see. What else we got? The Cathars, perhaps an outgrowth of the region's historical independence, in the late 12th century, became a hotbed for a group called the Cathars. The Cathars were nominally Christians, but their theology was considered heretical by the Catholic Church. The Pope arranged the Crusade in 1207, at which the Cathars were slaughtered. Men, women, and children. The region never fully recovered. Knights Templar. Although the Templars were inaugurated in Jerusalem in 1118, several of the key founders came from here, including the Count of Champagne. The temple continued its association with the region, establishing several bases here. Many high-ranking Templars came from Cathar families, including that guy, 4th Templar Grandmaster. The Knights Templar were eventually accused of heresy. A general arrest occurred in 1307. The group were disbanded, and all that resisted were burned at the stake. Let's see. There was a Pepin the Short in the 8th century, too. Who hated that family? Because someone hated that family right there, John. My goodness. I guess the popes back then never got all the way through the 10 Commandments. It's so many to read. I don't know how anybody gets through all those. Alright, so that was interesting. Get a little bit of historical information. Can we take a look at anything that was behind the ladies here?
It's a letter in French.
Oh, here we have the problem, because Gabriel can't read French. There we go, that's a problem.
It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that.
Weird. Can we get a good look at that, maybe? Yeah, not really. It's not rendered very well. It's interesting, though. Let's see. Saxons are German invaders, too. Battenberg. It's a cool name.
A bunch of old documents in French. Be still, my heart.
So what I'm assuming is that this museum is going to be a location we're going to have to take Grace, because Grace is the one that does all the hardcore research, while Gabriel is the one that does all the person-to-person investigation and also generally bumbles around like an idiot until someone tries to murder him. So, we'll see what happens when we get there.
The architects weren't too crazy about light, were they?
Alright, we'll see if we can talk to her again.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Apparently not. Do we have anything else to say to the ladies while we're here? We can get up there? If not, we'll see what else we can find around town.
I think I've had enough of Lady Howard for the moment.
Alright, how about the other woman? Can we talk to her separately?
I think I've had enough
apparently
of
not.
Lady Howard for the moment.
Alright, so they're a unit. Gotta talk to them at the same time. That's cool. So I think we're done with the museum then. Oh, what's this? Oh, lost items.
Lost items. Wonder if my life is in there.
Wow, you're so depressing.
It looks like a lost and found box.
Is there anything in there? No? What is that?
Somebody lost a hat.
Take the hat.
It's not really my style. Looks more like something Mosley would wear.
Alright, no taking the hat, but we know there is a hat there. We'll keep that in mind. That might be important later on. It's Tim Curry. He's always depressing. Is he? I always thought he was like a party animal. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. Not the right button. Here we go. Save. There we go. And let's continue looking around, see what else there is over here. As the camera chugs.
That looks like a private home.
Alright, so we're not messing with any private homes. Unless we have a good reason to. And I doubt we're going to anytime
That looks
soon.
like a private home.
How about over this way? You just Google most of the stuff? That's fair, that's fair. Oh, the annoying ones, hence the association with complication. Wait, they named him the fat guy after an annoying thing, too? Someone really hated that guy, holy crap. And his whole family. My goodness. And what is this place? Church, maybe? Hard to tell. But it says we can go in there, so let's go in there. Keep exploring around and see what we got in there. Don't mean to act the know-it-all. No, please. I love hearing all this stuff, and I love learning all this stuff. It's fascinating. All right. Anybody home?
It's Jesus and John the Baptist. They look dusty.
So business as usual. What else have we got in here?
Saint Germain. Never heard of her. Maybe she's the saint of relativity.
Oh, shit.
Germain. Relative. Oh, never mind.
That's a really bad pun. You should be ashamed of yourself, Gabriel.
Saint Anthony the Hermit. There's a fun-loving guy.
Interesting set of saints so far.
Saint Roach. Nice legs. Maybe he's the patron saint of Gillette. Never mind.
I see your jokes haven't improved, Gabriel. It's good to know.
Mary Magdalene. What a babe, huh?
Really? Really? That's where you're going with that one, Gabriel? That's where you choose to go with that one.
There are those 4 angels again.
Interesting. Nothing on the other side there. Let's see, what do we got on the table here?
They got brochures, but they're in French.
Means I assume he's not going to take one?
I don't read French.
Alright, gotcha. We'll wait for Grace on that one as well. I question the writers of this game. It's not the tightest dialogue ever.
Fuel for the flock. Trinkets for the Trinity.
Is that the collection plate?
Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
Alright, that's a good line. That's the first line I've really enjoyed in the game.
A communion cup. Jeez. The last time I took communion, I didn't even have facial hair. Not that I have much now.
Ouch.
Madonna and Child. It's kind of a Catholic thing.
Gotcha.
It's Joseph holding the infant Jesus.
It's in French. I don't read French. Chill out.
Stained glass. It's a bit too Victorian for my taste, but Gracie loves the stuff.
Alright, so I assume this is another Grace location. That's fine. We can come back here later then.
I wonder where this door goes.
I don't know. Let's open it up.
It's locked.
As he just walks away from it. Can we knock on it?
I'm not even sure where that door leads.
That's fine. Tonight's dinner is pasta primavera. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh, it has a Germanic root there, John. That's interesting. Go to the where's the confessional? Is there a confessional? I didn't see a confessional. Oh, in the back, right. Let's see what he says about this.
That's a confessional, but it looks like it hasn't been used since Vatican II.
What is this? Confess! We've got an option to confess!
I don't think they're still taking customers.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen anybody working in here, so we tried, but no dice.
From the dark depths of my early religious training, I seem to remember something about Veronica and a veil. He falls again, or something. Father O'Brien would be ashamed at my memory.
A lot of people are ashamed of you, Gabriel. There's a lot to go around, to be fair. What the hell is this?
Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy.
Seriously, what the heck?
What are they looking for? The last virgin in France?
Gabriel! Calm down, my dude. What is this option? Trace! What am I tracing? Wait, what? I've got a trace command and an erase command. What? The heck am I tracing here? And if I try and left click on it, just... Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this yet. Because I don't seem to have any way to do this. Do I just move my mouse? Is that all? No. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this one.
Par Cecigne tu le vaincras. Whatever the hell that means.
We're gonna have to come back here with grace, is what I'm getting here.
Jesus with some more women. No, don't remember who.
You're so helpful here, Gabriel. Goodness gracious.
I think this one is Jesus fallen for the third time.
Yeah, we'll come back here with somebody that actually knows more about the stuff, a la Grace. What a weird way to name a vandalized option. I was thinking about that. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Ancient historical church. What are you gonna do? What was the plan there? I don't know that I understand that. Now, where are we headed to next? Doesn't look like there's much back here. Is that a cat?
A black cat. How appropriate.
Pet cat. Pet cat! Oh. We tried to pet cat.
You try to share a little human kindness, and what does it get you?
I did try to pet cat, though. Let it be known.
The cat ran through there. Pretty tight squeeze, too.
Well, no getting in after him, I don't imagine.
That shed looks like it hasn't seen the light of day in a couple of years. Reminds me of a garage I had once. It's padlocked.
Alright, so we're not getting in there. Break in!
I don't think I need to bust my way into that shed. It's probably just full of spider webs.
And a cat! Black eye flashback seeing this graphics. Old RPG. Oh, I never heard of that one, Crossmark. Is it something I should look into? Drev? Hating a game that you didn't recommend I play? I'm shocked. Absolutely takes my breath away, Drev. I never would have expected that.
I don't want to look too hard. I might see something embarrassing in there.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to peek too hard into somebody's window. That would be a little weird. German RPG. I know there are a lot of RPGs from non-English speaking countries that never really made it to the US, but I always like hearing about... Oh, The Dark Eye! Is that it, Crossmark? The Dark Eye? I've heard of that one, if that's the one you're thinking of. We've talked about that a little bit, and I have seen a little bit of the Dark Eye series here. But I've never actually played any of it myself. Yes, the Dark Eye, excellent, excellent. There is, I think, a Dark Eye game on Steam, and I think it was within the last couple of years someone actually translated the tabletop version of it into English. So I would like to check it out sometime. I would be very interested to hear about that. I didn't recommend Deadly Premonition, but I am man enough to say the story in Deadly Premonition is entertaining. You can draw fun out of it. Dravikar, you just melted my heart. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And for what it's worth, so far, I'm not enjoying this game either. But I was told it starts out slow, so I'm trying to be generous. Even with that god-awful writing. It's real bad, folks. Alright, Miss Trains. Oh, so it is the Dark Eye, right? Thank you for the Wikipedia link there, John. Excellent. Yeah, so far this isn't good. This is not good.
Le Hotel de Rennes le Chateau.
Simple enough.
Looks like they're booked up.
They are? Alright, so it looks like we made a complete loop around town. So I guess that's all there is to see. So let's see if there's anything else we can talk to anybody about. See if we have any... Oh, we can't talk to her again, it looks like. Weird. So let's head back into the hotel, see what we can do. Can you kick the chicken? Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser? Chicken chaser. Wrong game, Drev. Wrong game. The guy left his newspaper here, but it doesn't look like he's around.
I just want you to know You're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
And now we've made a new friend. But seriously, can you kick it? I tried to pick up the chicken before, and he said he didn't have any need to put a chicken in his pocket, which, fair. Don't kick the chicken. You don't know if they can morph back into dinosaurs. I wouldn't like to find out. I mean, you know what happens when you kick a chicken in the Zelda games? That doesn't end well at all.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
All right, nothing else there. Can we go talk to Mosley now that we know a whole bunch more about the town? Maybe he's got something more to say.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
No, kick it like 5 times, then see... Oh, and Shane said it. I know about my dangerous chickens. And I'm cautious. Alright, what else can we do, then?
I don't need Mr. Muffin Butt at the moment.
Alright, can I see who is in what room on the register now that I know a little bit more? Maybe?
According to the register, Mr. Baza arrived before me, and Buccelli sometime after, and I think I got in around 11.
Alright, that's good. Baza and Buccelli are the ones I was worried about, and we haven't met them yet. So I suspect they're the ones we're looking into right now. Sleep to pass time. Who numbered these rooms? I don't understand. Nothing is making sense so far, but we got a little bit of a clue there. That's a good thing. Can we ask about Baza and Buccelli? Is that a thing? It doesn't look like it. Maybe not.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Man, I thought maybe. What is this right here? Oh, that goes somewhere. It's a door. Oh, telephone booths. Payphones. Oh, and more art, which I imagine Gabriel totally won't say anything sleazy about.
She has a certain naive barnyard charm.
Jesus! Gabriel, come on!
For privacy, I expect. It's a telephone. They work the same way here in France.
I see Gabriel Knight, blood sacred and damned in the title. When are we going to Castlevania? This game is about vampires. We're trying to rescue a baby from vampires, as a matter of fact. So you're on the right track. Alright, we got an idea here as well.
I should call Prince James. I think I have his number on me somewhere.
Alright, we do. So let's get into the inventory here. And we'll click on his phone number and we'll pick it up, which allows us to use it with other things. We'll click on the phone and use Prince James's card on the phone.
Hello? Stewart's residence?
This is Gabriel Knight calling for Prince James.
Yes. One moment, please. Mr. Knight? What in God's name is...
I know you must be frantic. Let me explain. Last night, someone came into the bedroom through the window and took your son. I followed them, but I couldn't catch up. They went to the train station and boarded a train for Toulouse. I believe they got out of a little place called Cuiza. I'm still trying to track what happened next.
Cuiza? Near Rennes-le-Château?
Yes. You know it?
Gabriel, thank you very much for informing me. I must think for a moment, please. I'm afraid our investigation of the night visitors will have to be postponed.
What?
I'll send down some men to look into the kidnapping.
Wait a minute. What makes you think the night visitors weren't involved?
I don't have time to explain. Keep your eyes open until my men arrive, if you would. I'll send Miss Nakamura along. Oh, and naturally, your travel expenses and the fee we discussed will be taken care of.
Oh, that's not important.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. Perhaps I will call on you again when I have time for such matters.
What the hell?
Goodbye.
So the dude's infant son gets kidnapped by vampires, and Gabriel says he was on a train chase across the country. And as soon as he mentions Rennes-le-Chateau, all of a sudden the guy's like, you know what? Stop investigating. It's fine. I'll take care of it. What? Alright, that's certainly a little bit of a twist right there. Crossmark was the movie Capture Gabriel Knight, the part before or after this. That was Gabriel Knight 2, this is Gabriel Knight 3, so that was before this. We streamed that last year as well. I loved that one. That accent does not get any better. It gets worse. It actually gets worse. Hi, I'm Gabriel Knight. Calling for Prince James. Alright, so that's weird. Someone else in here, too. We can eavesdrop.
I don't hear anything. Maybe he's got a long-winded telephone partner. Then again, maybe not. That one's occupied.
Pull it open.
That'd be kind of rude.
Do the rude, be it.
Peekaboo.
Can we do nothing with this?
That'd be kind of rude.
I know it would be, but I want to do it anyway.
I don't hear anything. Maybe he's got a long-winded telephone partner. Then again, maybe not.
Maybe he's not on the phone in there. Who knows? Interesting. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can do in here for right now, though. I swear I hear something from that stall, though. Oh, it's just his shoes moving around. So that's super weird. What are we gonna do now, then? Is the question. I'm not sure.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butane, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
I guess, alright, fine, fair enough. Jean. Fine. What else do we do? We can see if, Madame is outside, see if we can talk to her now. Nothing? Nothing else we can say to her. Do we have anything we can use to contact Grace somehow? Maybe?
I don't have anything else to say to him.
No, I don't think so. Check my inventory real quick. Not much in there.
Grace has been working on our procedure.
Nope, we already looked into that.
She wants us to take...
Alright, good. I can cancel the conversation, or dialogue. I wasn't sure if I could do that. Not sure what else to do at this point. Let's see. The game doesn't want me talking to Mosley again. The scooter shop is closed. We already did some stuff in the museum. I should mention, I didn't mention at the start of the stream, but this is an adventure game. And for adventure games, unless you have played this game before and have foreknowledge of how to solve a puzzle, the backseating rules are out the window. So if you have anything you'd like to add, I always like playing adventure games together with chat. So if you've got any ideas for what to do either now or later in the game or at any point, feel free to shout them out. We'll do this together. You and me, chat, will solve this. And right now I'm struggling a little. What else do we need to do today is the question. We'll see if Mosley's still in the dining room. If he's gone up to his room, we might be able to visit him up there. That might be nice. Nope, he's still down here.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense.
No, we still can't talk to him. Ooh, there's some more stuff that I didn't notice here before.
Packages of maple syrup.
Nice. Take one. Alright, yeah, we took the maple syrup. Cool.
Plates and stuff. Beats the heck out of eating with your hands.
It's a clever thought there.
Don't need it.
Alright, won't take those.
Plates and stuff.
Nope. Alright, oh, we got something we missed. That's a positive. Where are we going now? I'm thinking. nobody else to talk to out here.
Maple syrup.
Nothing else there. I might need to get a little hint if we can't do anything else. Find the one tile that doesn't match the others on the floor. Oh, God. Oh, 2 hours later. Yeah, 2 hours later of me squinting at the screen, I'm like, wait, were you kidding? Was that a joke? Oh, God. I've made a mistake. Oh, whoever was in here is gone now. That's interesting. What else? I guess we can head upstairs and see if we spot anybody up there. I've made a terrible mistake. I took Rin seriously. No! Alright, let's see. What if we inspect the doors?
According to the register, Emilio is in this room.
Alright. I'm writing these down. I'm trying to write down who's in what room. So Emilio is in room 31, in case we need to know that. What else have we got here? Staff only.
Must be a supply closet or something.
I want into it.
It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
Yet! Plan ahead, Gabriel. This is important. See what else we got here?
The register shows an Italian named Buccelli in this room.
Alright, so our mysterious Buccelli, who is one of our suspects, is in room 21. Who did name these rooms? Gonna go plant some seeds? Good luck, Rin. What else we got here? Room 23.
The register says someone named Wilkes is in that room. I haven't met him yet.
We have not met Wilkes yet. But Wilkes is in room 23. That's good to know. What else we got here?
Mosley said his room number was 33, so I guess this one's his.
Can we sneak into Mosley's room? I mean, we know he's not there because he's downstairs, but we can't do anything else there. And I've already got that written down, right? Yeah, he's 33. What else we got here? Because we couldn't really read the register ourselves, so we got to look at all of them.
That's
manually.
where Lady Howard and Estelle Stiles are staying.
That's room 27. Let's see. Lady Howard and Estelle Stiles are in room 27. Cool. We met them at the museum. They're jerks. We hate them. Room 29.
Room 29. Madeline's room. Oh, I'll have to remember that.
Probably not going to happen, Gabriel, but hope spring is eternal. She's room 29. Hey, totally not King! Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How is your night going? And how is everybody feeling from over there? Hope you had a good night. Hope you had a good stream and welcome in. I watch games sometimes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic. And today we are playing Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. For PC, a very old PC game right here. Alright, I think that's all of the rooms. Even though that's very weird. It doesn't feel like all the rooms, and I have no idea what's up with the numbering. But I think that's everything. Is this a new game? Yes! This is the new reskin for Apex. Isn't it gorgeous? That's the King doing well. Stream was fun. Played some Don't Starve together. By myself like a loner. That's a cute game, but I'm very bad at it, unfortunately. Also, why is Freddy? Who's Freddy? Freddy who?
This is my room.
Alright, I don't think there was anything else to see in Gabriel's room. We'll pop in, I guess. See if there's anything in there. Died like 4 times. Brutal. Brutal. Wait, who is the room adjacent to his? That might be a thing. That might be important to know.
That's where Lady Howard and Estelle Styles are staying.
Ooh, so they're adjacent to Gabriel's room. That means, in theory, we might be able to either peek or eavesdrop through the dumbwaiter. That's important. Oh, Freddy from Scooby-Doo. Oh, he's Freddy. I'm more of a Shaggy, personally. Well, yeah, he's kind of Freddy. He's missing the ascot, though. That's important. You can't just have the shirt. You gotta have the ascot, too. Crucial to the whole look. I don't see anything up here. Or no, we should try knocking on some doors, maybe. We should see if we can convince Gabriel to knock on some doors up there. Now that we, at least know who everybody is, kind of.
I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door.
Fair enough. Who else do we got here? 31 is Emilio, who's downstairs, so this is not actually going to work.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Fair enough. So we don't have a good reason to knock on any of these doors, is what I'm hearing here. And this is Buccelli.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Alright, so we can't really knock on any doors here, is what I'm saying. Just not gonna happen. Do we have anybody that we have any good reason to talk to? Not Emilio. Mosley's still downstairs. I don't think so, unfortunately, so no, this isn't working. Alright, downstairs we go then. Do we have anything new to say to him now? Oh no, Gabriel's got to try and catch him now. He's walking away. Get him! Get him, Gabriel! Get him! Catch up! It's epic right here.
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
He's so dramatic.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Still nothing else to say to him. Clearly, we should be knocking on the walls instead. It was Spider-Man through the outside and knock on their windows. That was actually a thing that happened in Gabriel Knight 2, though. We did totally do that. We'll take one last spin outside in the town. See if there's anything else we can spot out there. Then, like I said, we're probably going to need to get a little nudge in the right direction. Because I'm not sure what else we need to be doing here. Let's see, the bookstore we need to go to, but it's not open right now. Same with the scooter rental shop. We need to go there, but it's not open right now. Can you go over this way? Well, that just leads to the church, doesn't it? No, this is somewhere different. What is this?
Villa Bethania. Personal residence constructed by Saunier. He's the one who got rich and started the rumors about a treasure.
Interesting, interesting. This lighting and texture quality. You know what obscure thing this reminds me of? 3DML. I don't recognize the name there. I watch games. What is that? Speeder rental scooter. Scooter rental. If they got speeders, though, I'll rent one of those, though. That sounds awesome.
Villa Bethania.
Alright, we're going to check that out. What is this over here?
It says, keep out, more or less.
Well, that sounds like a good reason to knock on the door. Let's knock on the door!
The sign says, do not enter. I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Dang it. Alright, so we do have the residence of the guy that started the legends about the treasure. I imagine we're going to need to go there eventually. 3D modeling embedded in HTML. Whoa, how have I never heard of that? It was not great. That sounds cool, though. I'm going to have to look into that after the stream. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Right, what's back here? Seems a little bit out of the way. Ooh, wow. Big cliff? Big cliff.
Sophisticated free-form sculpture. Or rocks.
It's rocks! Why would you even say that? What's wrong with you, Gabriel? Gosh darn it. What is this over here? I don't know what this is, but I guess we're going inside. There's no option to actually look at it. Alright. Well, I found somewhere new then. Take a look around.
The books are all old and French.
Disdain!
Curtains in matching fabric. How suave.
Did he seriously say suave? Don't answer that. I know he did. I know he did.
The books are all old.
I gotcha. Let's see. It was nifty to play with, but totally impractical at the time. That's my favorite kind of thing. Nifty, but impractical.
Seats at the window. Hence the name Window Seats.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that for us. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have guessed that otherwise. People were making some very Tomb Raider-like mini-games with it. I love that. That's awesome. You give people tools no matter how impractical. Somebody's going to do something cool with it. I like that. Oh, little tower? Cute. What is this?
It's just a decorative post, I guess.
It looks important. Looks weird and important, but I don't see anything to do with it. Anything else we can look at?
There's a mountain over there. Not surprising since we're close to the Pyrenees.
Makes sense. What else can we look at from here? Oh, you can actually see the whole town. That's pretty badass. There's the church. There's the fountain. That's neat. This is actually kind of cool. I like this. Although, not much reason to come up here that I can see. Are we talking to the woman in the museum again? I probably should next. That's about the one thing we haven't tried doing. But we just found out that there's some parts of the town we haven't explored yet, too, so that's good to know. The town's layout is a little hard to grasp with the way the controls work here, but I'm going to see what else we can find around here. It's a bit confusing. Alright, the museum's down this way, I remember that much. So let's go ahead and pop into the museum one more time. I don't think we found out too much about anything that would interest them since we talked to them last. Really, I think that was the last big thing we found out about.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Alright, nothing else to say to the receptionist. And then the two ladies from the tour group, who are total jerks.
I think I've had enough of Lady Howard for the moment.
And we can only talk to Lady Howard, right? We can't click on the other lady?
I think I've...
Nope. Alright, that's all. Let's see. Apparently it's evolved into a product called Flat... Oh, I've heard of Flatland! I have heard of Flatland. That's interesting. Oh, the fountain! The fountain you can use to... Wait, are you looking this up? Are you looking this up, Marksman? Don't look things up. We're trying to solve the puzzle by ourselves. Peppermint seeds are tiny? How tiny are we talking, Rin? Are we talking like pepper flakes tiny? Or... I can't, I'm trying to... Mustard seeds. Mustard seeds are pretty small. I think. I don't know much about seeds. I do not have a green thumb. That is not a thing I possess. Alright, let's try going back to the fountain, though. See what's, I don't think we could actually inspect the fountain itself before. Like, Morton's salt grain's tiny. Does that make it tough to actually plant? Now we gotta advance again to get over to the fountain. There we go. We can't inspect the fountain. I don't think we could do that before, could we? Waiting. Where is he going? Gabriel?
If I look at it for too long, I'll have to go back up to the room.
Of course! Of course, it makes him take a pissing. Good to know. So, that does not do anything. So that means we must have missed something, I assume. Anything else we can do with the chicken?
Ooh, reminds me of the present, the voodoo.
No, we already did that. Oh, jeez! And the chicken vanished. That's weird. Oh, it just teleported over here. Weird. Can we not talk to this guy out here?
Guess he's getting some fresh air.
No, we cannot. Wait, is there something on the ground right here? I think there is. Nope, just a black spot in the texture. I got excited for a second. Alright, let's continue looking around the town and see if there's anything we missed. If there might have been something we missed. I know there's a couple members of the tour group we have not seen yet. I don't know if we're supposed to see them in the first time segment or what. But we'll take a look. Let's see. My mom doesn't have a green thumb either. She keeps killing flowers by not watering them, so we gave her a cactus and she killed it by overwatering. Oh god. That's ridiculous. Gonna be a lot more plants to cull than I usually go in for the pods. Alright. Death soil! Holy crap. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Death soil. That does sound pretty metal, though. Gotta admit that. Oh, yeah, the cat's back. It's cute. Alright. So it does look like we've seen everything around town. We didn't really mess with the private residences very much, but I don't think there's really much to do with that unless we have a good reason to. So I'm going to take a tiny peek using the website I've mentioned before, UHS, the Universal Hint System, which actually is very good at giving the hints without actually giving away what you need to do. So I'm going to peek into that and see if it can give me any hints about what we need to do. So yeah, we talked to Mosley. We read the book at the front desk. Oh, alright. We may have missed something in the window of the bookstore. There might have been a little something more we needed to check out at the bookstore. So let's head back there. That is the site. Yes, it's a really cool site for playing old adventure games, which admittedly is a very small niche. But if you are looking for some small hints for playing old adventure games, that is the site for you. Absolutely recommend checking it out. It's very handy. Alright, so yeah, let's check everything in the window here.
Secrets of the Holy Grail.
Alright, so we saw that.
San Grial. Holy Grail. San Grial. Wasn't that what the two men on the train said? Why would they be talking about the Holy Grail? And what does the Grail have to do with Rennes-le-Chateau?
Alright, cool. We got some points for that, and supposedly that's going to help us, and now we need to go talk to the folks again. Go ahead and save. Go ahead and save over our old one. There we go. See, I wish I had more coverage of newer but not brand new games. Yeah, it sort of stops at some point. I actually looked into seeing if it would be possible to upload some new hints. Maybe I could do some hint files. It doesn't look good. It does not look easy, and the site's creators do not look like they're very welcome to people putting new stuff up there, so... nah, unfortunately. But I like what they do have. They do have a decent chunk of stuff. Just gotta take it for what it is, I suppose. Alright, can't talk to either of those right now, so let's head into the hotel. Talk to him about anything?
I just want you to know.
No, we already went through that. Can we talk to him while he's in here, maybe?
I don't have anything else.
Nope. Mosley, can we talk to him now? I imagine it's going to say we got to wait until we got him alone again.
Probably wouldn't make it.
Yep, nope. Who does that leave to talk to? Just the ladies in the museum? I think that just leaves the ladies in the museum. But we do know they were talking about weird theories about the treasure, and hey, now we know a little something about the Holy Grail. That might be what we need to talk to them. And I just found out that I can hit escape to force Gabriel to teleport to where I'm going. That should speed things up a little bit at least. Let's see. Looking for the Holy Grail in France, you're going to end up at the castle from Monty Python. But what if the guy decides to taunt me a second time? I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Not prepared. There we go. We can talk to them about the Holy Grail.
You wouldn't by any chance be here looking for the Holy Grail, would you?
Ah, but we all seek the Holy Grail.
You mean everyone on the tour?
No, little man. All mankind. The correct question is not, do you seek the Grail, but do you know what the Grail is?
Well, what is it?
Ah.
I hate this lady so much. I hate her so much!
I think I've had enough of...
Nope, alright, so we can't talk to them anymore.
I think...
Can we talk to the lady, the reception lady? Maybe she'll have something to say about it? That's a really long shot, but I got nothing else now. Oh, we can ask her about the Holy Grail.
Say, does the Holy Grail have something to do with this area?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh. And what would the connection be, exactly?
Some believe the Templars found sacred Christian treasure in the Holy Land. When they were persecuted, they would have hidden it, n'est-ce pas? It really is not that difficult to leap, monsieur.
Sacred Christian treasure, like the Holy Grail?
Possibly. The most famous Grail story, written by Wolfenbach, was set in Languedoc. Did you know that, monsieur? No, of course you did not.
Hagrid, what is this game? The Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned, third in the Gabriel Knight point-and-click adventure series, and 20 years old this year. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Anyone who wears giant miscolored daffodils as shorts deserves to be hated? Fair. Absolutely fair. Must resist urge to buy Ace Attorney Trilogy for Xbox. Once that hits PC, I'm probably going to buy that. And then maybe stream it at some point.
You mentioned Templars, as in the Knights Templars? Were they really from this?
If you wish to know about the Templars, read the history board.
There's supposed to be some kind of treasure buried around here, right?
Yes, that is the theory.
Well, what kind of treasure is it?
That is part of the mystery, monsieur.
Okay, so what are some of the possible treasures?
Gold stores of the Romans, the fabulous wealth of the Visigoths, which was never found, the fabulous wealth of the Merovingians, which was never found. Or it could be the fabulous wealth of the Cathars, which...
Yeah, I gotcha. The Templars too, right?
But of course, they had more fabulous wealth than anyone. Why do you think that French pig dog of a king turned on them?
Aren't you French in this region?
Well, France thinks so.
Alright, says mystery.
Any other theories on the possible treasure?
Well, the Romans did destroy the Temple of Jerusalem, stole sacred Hebrew artifacts. Perhaps it is the lost treasure of Jerusalem that is buried around here. And then there is this one theory.
Yes?
Never mind. I am a good Catholic woman myself. Why don't you read up on the subject if you are so very interested?
How do I read up on it? Give me some literature, lady, come on! Alright, can I say anything else to the ladies now? Let's see, is Gabriel Knight like Indiana Jones, but his parents are... Gabriel Knight is not nearly as ready for action, and not nearly as competent either. He's kind of a moron. But if you asked him, he'd probably say, I probably am Indiana Jones.
I think I've had enough.
It sounds like they're talking again. Can I eavesdrop on him again? I cannot.
Lady Howard and Estelle Stiles, They're Brits, not to mention a little whacked.
I hear him talking, but I don't have the option to eavesdrop again, unfortunately. Yeah, he doesn't read French, it's true. According to IMDb, this old lady is played in the Batman TV show, Batman 66? Oh my god. They got somebody from Batman 66 to do a voice job in here. That's amazing. That is fantastic.
These panels tell the
I was hoping since that one was specifically about the Templars, he'd have something to say about it, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. It looks like we've probably seen everything there is to see in here, since Gabriel can't read French. There's only so much he can inspect. But we did hear a lot of new things, so maybe now we can go back to the hotel, see if there's anyone there we can talk to and learn a little bit more? Or lean on them a little bit more with some new questions, perhaps? Oh, there we go. Day 1, noon to 2 p.m. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and save. And we'll save in a new slot. Save. Second time period. And continue. Cool, alright. We advanced time 2 hours, that's good. So let's start back at the hotel. See what's changed here, see if there's anyone else we can chat up.
Looks like Madeline's here.
Nothing else we can do with the van. See if we can get any new dialogue from here, hopefully. The mystery is moving very slowly right now, but it's deepening. We've got vampires, we got Templars, we got a stolen baby, we got the Holy Grail. It's interesting. And Hagrid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
I just want you...
Nope, nothing else to say to him. Can we buzz Mosley now? I want to bother him.
I don't need Mr. Muffin Butt at the moment.
Mr. Muffin Butt. It's terrible. I don't look like anything's changed down here so far. Anybody in the telephones? Nope, nobody in here. Into the dining area? It is around lunchtime. Maybe someone's in here now?
I've been waiting to get you alone, Maddie. I don't like to brag in front of the others, but I think you're going to be surprised at how this tour turns out. Might bring some fame your way. Help you out.
Are you implying, Monsieur Wilkes, that you intend to find the treasure this trip?
That's right.
You will have my full attention when you do.
You don't believe me? I got this theory, see?
Monsieur Wilkes, everyone has a theory.
Yeah, but they ain't got what I got. You can write that up and take it to the bank.
Really? And what do you have that is so unusual?
Why don't you come by my room tonight and find out? I got this big piece of equipment, see?
Oh, je comprends. However big your equipment, monsieur, I've no doubt seen something very much like it before. Besides, I probably have other plans.
Dist! A noble try. So there's Wilkes, another member of the tour group that we had not met yet. He's very Australian, I'm noticing. Very extremely Australian. Go have a look.
Huh. I haven't seen that guy before.
State the obvious, let's just talk to him then. Let's introduce ourselves.
Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Gabriel Knight.
Knight, eh? Wilkes is the name. John Wilkes.
Australian?
That's right. And you're a Yank.
If you mean American, yeah. But there are certain branches of my family tree that'd shoot you for that one. Are you with the tour?
Yeah, I'm with the tour. Look, I'm all for being friendly like, but my lunch is getting cold.
Oh, sure. We'll talk later.
Alright, so we got introduced to him, but it sounds like we're not going to learn much right now. Can we see what he's eating? I don't think we can. Can we go talk to her now, maybe? Maybe she's feeling in a more chatty mood. We got some other stuff we want to talk to her about. Once the game decides to load it up.
Hey, Madeline. How's lunch?
Satisfactory, Monsieur Knight. Will you be dining, or are the prices here, kinda steep?
Oh, if I get hungry, I'll eat. Don't worry about it.
I will try not to, fret.
I like how her every line of dialogue is just putting Gabriel down. I'm not even sure he's noticed yet, to be honest. I'm not sure it's occurred to him. Oh, hey! They've got food out.
Real propane cooking.
Is this the worst Australian accent you've ever heard? Clearly you've never played the sniper in TF2. Which I'm told is horrendously inaccurate. You gotta play Knifey Spoony with him to befriend him? I always play that wrong. I always lose that one. I do know one thing is a knife, and the other thing is not a knife. So you have to show them the correct knife, and then say, now this is a knife. I believe that's how Australia works. Possibly.
Real propane cooking.
Alright, so apparently he doesn't want to. Wait, can we actually take some? Can we open these up?
I make it a rule never to look at French food. It sometimes looks back.
This! I take it that means he doesn't want any?
Not right now, thanks.
Apparently. Totally heard that as Noid and was like, whoa, Shane's going back hardcore with the Domino's reference. I would never do that, Rin. I make it a lifestyle preference to avoid the Noid. And it's worked out pretty well for me so far, I gotta say. I don't plan to change that anytime soon. I recommend that to you as well. Why did 90s voice actors not know how to do accents? Because in the modern age, you just say, hey, we need an Australian guy. Let's just hire a goddamn Australian guy. Or hire an American guy and a dialect coach. But in here, they just be like, hey, do you kind of know how to sound Australian? All right, good enough. You work for cheap, that's all we need. But that is literally the answer, Marksman, is this, they didn't want to spend a lot of money. Video games and cartoons and the like were considered kid stuff, so they just didn't try very hard. Blood of the Scared, retro games always have interesting titles. Welcome in, Angel Snowfall, how are you doing today? Alright, let's head upstairs, see if we can go talk to Mosley, maybe? Mosley's in room 33. Oh, hey! That is a lot of luggage. Hot damn.
There you are, ladies. I greatly appreciate your understanding.
What's going on?
I'm sure you'll be able to repay us somehow, Mr. Bowser, when the time comes. Move along now, Estelle. I really must rest.
Thank you, Mr. Bowser.
Oh, thank you, Miss Stiles.
What's going on here? They just switched rooms. So now Emilio is in room 27. And the ladies are in room 31? Room 31, yeah. Now Emilio said thank you for your understanding. So does that mean Emilio asked them to change rooms? Because here's the interesting thing. Is that puts Emilio adjacent to our room. Did he specifically ask to be adjacent to Gabriel's room? I'm not sure. Getting ready to make breakfast? What are you having for breakfast, Angel? Something tasty, I hope? Don't push the trunk, that's how you ruin carpet. That is a really bad way to do it on carpet, unfortunately. I hear a noise, too. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. I actually thought that was the fan on my PC for a second, and I'm like, oh god, it's melting down. I went from Mosley's room, I think. What is that?
God, how long can it take to dry those 3 or 4 strands of hair?
Ouch! Alright, so it's a hairdryer.
Mosley said his room number was 33, so I guess this one's his.
So I guess we can't get him to the door, unfortunately.
God.
No. Maybe we can buzz him downstairs. That might be a thing we can do. Alright. What do we want to do? That carpet is so Emilio, it's almost 3D. I think it's meant to be 3D. Give you the illusion that you're within the game, Master V. Is it working? Do you feel like you're within the game? Do you feel like you're really there? Pancakes and eggs going classic, Angel? That sounds tasty. I like the sound of that. Let's see. 23 is Wilkes. We don't have a need to talk to him because he's downstairs. Who else can we talk to? 21 is Buccelli. We don't have a need to talk to him yet, but we haven't met him. 31 is now the ladies. Can we talk to them?
I'm not sure, but
No, we don't have a reason to talk to them yet. How about our new neighbor, Emilio, in 27?
I could ask him why he changed rooms, but I'm not sure I get a straight answer.
Still ask, though. Wouldn't hurt.
Baza's in that room now. He switched with the girls from England. For some reason.
That is a weird thing. Let's see. What happens if we go into our room here? Go into Gabriel's room and let's play out with the, check out the dumbwaiter, see if anything's changed there. See if anything's changed in here, too, but I don't think anything has. Let's peek out the window as well. Exit out the window? Oh, it just means lean out, right?
That's Emilio's room.
Alright, so nothing else we can do here. That could be important later. Let's try popping open the dumbwaiter. See if anything's changed there. Curious if it's open on the other side or something like that.
I can't reach it too well from here.
Alright, so no dice on that.
That door must lead to the adjoining room. That platform looks sturdy.
Sturdy? And there's an exit button?
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Oh, I can't get him to climb into the dumbwaiter. Lame! If you stopped exercising for a decade or two but pick it up in your midlife, you can still not die as quickly. Not gonna lie, I feel attacked. Shouldn't that be a good thing? Isn't that a positive? You still got time. Yeah, feeling the in-game vibe similar to Vampire Masquerade? Oh, the hallways, yeah. They definitely have that same, I think Vampire the Masquerade is actually after this one, though. Chronologically. This one's from 1999. Which makes it one of the older games I've played. Right, we're gonna lock that, though, in case Emilio gets any ideas. On the off chance. Alright, nothing else to do in here. Means I have to actually go exercise instead of whelp too late. Ouch. Yeah, that is unfortunate, because whelp too late is a nice thing to say in that field. Alright, what else can we do then? Can we buzz Mosley, please?
I don't need...
No, we don't need Mr. Muffin Bud at the moment, dang it. Can we buzz anybody? How about, Buccelli? Can we buzz him? 21.
I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment.
Oh, alright, that solves everything. Alright, no buzzing, that's fine. So let's head outside then. I'm gonna save again and then we'll head outside. See what else there is to do about there. Cool. Take a walk around the town, see if anything's changed out there. So there is a muffin button, and we are not pressing it. Lost opportunity, I know. Heartbroken. I wanted to push the muffin button. Let's see if any of these things are open. Is the bookstore open yet?
They're closed.
Nope. Still closed, unfortunately. I don't see any hours or anything, so I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get in there. How about the scooter store? I think they might be open now. Either now or it might be the next time period they're open. Gotta push the Whopper button? Oh, that sounds good right now.
It's a moped rental shop.
That sounds nice.
I'll have to come back later.
Nope, it must be the next time period they're open, so nothing we can do here either. Alright, so let's check out the church and the museum, I guess. I'm not sure why we'd go to the museum, but we're not going to rule anything out right now. We want to check everywhere.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, nothing else to talk to her about. We'll see if anyone new is at any of these locations. Baconator with extra bacon bun. Oh my gosh. Making me hungry now. I still got a couple hours of stream left. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't do me like this. It's too much. The pain. The need. Alright, so nothing to do there then. So where's the church? Down here? I don't remember. Oh, there's the hotel. Where was the church then? Keep looking around. Oh, here it is. See if anybody's in the church now. Because it was a little empty last. Oh, here we go. Mosley? Hey, Mosley.
Chi è colpevole di questo sacrilegio?
Not
May
Mosley.
I be of service, monsieur? Parce signe tu le vaincras? Could you tell me what is meant by this?
It means, by this sign shall you conquer it.
It. What is it? The proper phrase is parce signe tu vaincras. By this sign shall you conquer, meaning naturally the sign of the cross.
I am aware that there's been a slight modification, yes.
To what end? What is the it to which the words refer?
Monsieur, the Abbé Saunière designed this statue. What he meant by this, or by any of the decorations in the church, we can only surmise.
I see. If that is your answer, then you cannot be of service to me. Good day.
Monsieur?
Everybody's such a jerk in this town. And game world. Hey, Giant Beard Entity, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I thought this was Mosley because of the bald, but clearly not Mosley. Angry Frenchman. See if we can talk to him any.
And I thought that only American tourists were that rude.
Turns out we come from all over. Can we talk to him? Let's introduce ourselves.
Hi, are you with the tour?
Si, signore. And who are you?
My name's Knight. My friend Mosley is on your tour.
Ah, I am Buchelli. Vittorio Buchelli.
Alright.
Nice to meet you. How'd you like the tour so far?
I am enjoying it. Yes, thank you.
Alright, so now we've met everyone from the tour group. Buchelli was the last one we hadn't met. And I think we mentioned that Wilkes and Buchelli both arrived at the hotel before Gabriel. And so they're my prime suspects for being the two men on the train that kidnapped the baby as well. Doing great, just getting some tea. I forgot how great the 3D models are in this. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but I'm enjoying this game. The faces do look nice when they're not in motion, I'll give them that. Just got here, and does Gabriel have a mustache? He doesn't, Elena. He's got that kind of 5 o'clock shadow from when he hasn't shaved very well, unfortunately. It does look kind of like a mustache from a distance, though. And up close, and it's a little too dark. But yeah, welcome in, Elena. How are you doing today? Now, what do we got? Check into the hotel.
Did you get in late last night, Signor Buchelli?
Signore. Yes, it was quite late.
Did you drive, or...?
I took a train.
Oh, yeah? I came in last night by train. What train were you on?
From Naples.
He's being evasive when we ask him about the train, too. Suspicious.
So, what do you think of the church?
It isn't a church. They should make that clear.
What?
It's not a church?
No, this parish was closed years ago. The building is a tourist attraction, nothing more.
Alright. Explains why we never found a priest, I suppose.
Do you know anything about the Holy Grail being around here?
The Grail is a story, nothing more.
Did you, did you come to look for the treasure?
Treasure? Signori, please.
Oh, you don't think there is a treasure?
I would be very surprised.
Then how come you took the tour?
Well, the history of the area and the fable of the treasure, these interest one, no?
No, not really.
Then why are you here?
Oh, yeah, the history, sure.
Good cover. Good cover, Gabriel. No one will ever suspect a thing. Alright. So he's suspicious. We're gonna keep an eye on him. Let's see. Gabriel's asking questions, but he's too dumb to put things together. He's like those 80s movies detectives that just seem to shoot people and drive cars. Except he doesn't shoot anyone, he doesn't drive any cars. He just kind of bumbles around and nearly gets himself killed in the third act. Sometimes the second.
He looks like a math teacher I had once, which explains why I never liked math.
Ouch! Why? Just dissing on this guy he hasn't even met.
Hey, how are you? The name's Knight.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Are you the priest here, or...?
People call me the Abbé, yes. The name's Arnaud. Abbé Arnaud.
Alright. We got some questions for you.
This is quite a place. I haven't seen many churches this, colorful.
I assure you, it is unique. Saint Mary Magdalene's is quite ancient, but Abbé Saunière restored it in the 1890s. It is his spirit you see around you.
Ah, nice.
Alright.
You don't see churches dedicated to Mary Magdalene very often.
Ah, but the Magdalene cult was quite strong in the old days, particularly in this part of the world.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
The Magdalene journeyed to the south of France after the death of Jesus. She lived here for many years. In fact, you can visit her remains at a church near Marseille.
Huh. I had no idea.
Me neither. Interesting, though.
The Holy Grail has been linked to this area, is that right?
The connection is nearly as old as the Grail legend itself. What have you read on the subject?
Not much. Arthurian legends aren't really my thing. But it's supposed to be a cup that contained the blood of Christ, isn't it?
A vessel that contains the blood of Christ, yes.
Alright. That hair of his looks familiar, but I can't place it. Who's Gabriel's or the other guy?
Do you think the Holy Grail is behind the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
It is possible.
Could you be a little more vague?
Do you know of anyone in this area that has a particular interest in the Grail?
Besides myself? No one that I can think of. Of course, the treasure seekers who visit the valley are often interested in the Grail.
Alright.
What do you mean by the Magdalene cult?
A cult of devotion. It's still quite strong in this area, despite the best efforts of the Catholic Church. Did you know that most of the famous Black Madonna images were not images of the Virgin Mary at all, but of the Magdalene? The Church wanted to downplay the role of Mary Magdalene, so they called her a prostitute and insisted that all the Black Madonnas were really the Virgin Mary.
Interesting. Hey, Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Also, I should mention, I like the background music in this part. It's a little aggressive compared to the volume sometimes, but it's very chill.
But the Black Madonnas usually show a mother and child, don't they? If the woman's Mary Magdalene, who's the child?
Excellent question, Mr. Knight.
And one he does not answer.
Do you know much about the Templars?
I know the basic history. There are a few Templars buried in the cemetery, no? But, yes. I think I'll refer you to a young scholar staying in the house near the Château de Blanchefort. His name is Larry Chester. He says he's working on a Templar book.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
And let me know if he's helpful at all, will you?
Sure.
Could be someone we can track down and talk to later then. How was your week? Oh, going fantastic so far, Chris. I'm feeling good, feeling relaxed this weekend. It's very nice. Thank you for the host as well.
Do you think that there's a treasure around here?
Of course there's a treasure, but it will not be found by just anyone. Let those who have ears hear.
Right.
If there's anyone who's going to solve this mystery, it's not going to be Gabriel. Gabriel is not nearly intelligent enough for puzzle solving. Hopefully we'll get Grace in here at some point and she can actually start connecting some dots. I mean, Gabriel's the more outgoing one. He's always talking to folks, but... I mean, he's not great at that either. In all honesty. For some reason, he just seems to offend everybody all the time. Bad times. Alright, so, I'm not sure where that house he mentioned was. Or if it's actually somewhere around here, or if it's somewhere outside of the town. We've seen some street signs. I'll see if maybe we can find one of those street signs. And see if that gives us a little bit more direction. That might be all we need to do. Alright, so there's the museum. I'm going to pop in the museum real quick and see if the lady working there knows anything more about any of the stories we were told inside the church.
I don't have anything else.
Apparently not. Anybody else in here? We just had a big long conversation, so I'm expecting something to change here. I would assume that that might have triggered something. Perhaps. We'll see. Nothing around here. Head back over here. Maybe that big mansion is what he was talking about. This one right here. Perhaps.
The sign says...
Nope, that's not the one he was talking about. Alright. Can't actually read the street sign. Excellent. Over here is the big tower. There's nobody in there last time. Take a quick peek, see if anyone's in here now. No one downstairs. And we'll check upstairs real quick. Nope, nothing to do up here either. Alright. So, bookstore is still closed, scooter shop is still closed. Got some good information at the museum. Not at the museum, we got some good information at the church. Nothing more to do at the museum right now. I suppose we should head back to the hotel next. See if maybe anyone's about that we can talk to now. Fly some folks about some new topics, perhaps. Ah, the van's gone. Interesting. Wonder where that's gotten to. I assume that means that Madeline isn't going to be around. See who else is. See if we can talk to him. Maybe he can give us directions to that place we're trying to go to. Perhaps.
I just want you to...
Nope, nothing we can do with him right now. Alright, pop back into the dining area. Hi, this guy.
I just talked to him in the church.
A little bit, but I want more information. Oh, here's the ladies. They're sitting with anybody? Nope, sitting by themselves. Let's chat them up again. This'll not be pleasant, I'm sure, but we gotta...
Hi, ladies.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight?
How's lunch?
It's really quite good. Don't let the staff hear you say that. A bit of complaining keeps them on their toes. Lily, you know it's true, darling.
Thanks for the advice.
I hate everything about them. Terrible, horrible people. Alright, so nothing else to do in here? Look like it.
It's those two British chicks from the museum.
Nope, nothing else to do there. There wasn't anything else to be had on the tables over here, I don't think.
White stuff.
God damn it.
White stuff.
God damn it. Alright. Nothing else to be had there, I suppose. Hey, Deer Fox! They're such jerks, Deer Fox. Don't be mean to the waitstaff, especially for no reason. Why would you do that? Terrible, horrible folks. Oh my my god, John, those sassy emotes. They look like they're staring each other down. That's adorable. I like that a lot. Alright, nobody in the phones, it doesn't look like.
It's a telephone. They work the same way here in France.
God damn it.
I'm not sure who to call.
Yeah, I guess I don't have anybody to call right now. Just got done leveling in Warframe. Excellent. Get some good stuff done there, Dear Fox, I hope. Hopefully. Let's see, if I can't find anybody upstairs, I imagine the next thing I need to do... Oh, maybe Mosley's finally done with his hair. Maybe we can go talk to him now. That's a thing we wanted to do. Maybe? Hey! Hey, Mosley.
All right, you hairball. What are you really doing here? You didn't know anything about my trip.
It's true.
I'll tell you. Don't worry about it. What about you? Since when do you take European tours?
Hey, you don't know everything about me.
Apparently not.
Anyway, I was here first. So what's your excuse?
Oh, God. Got to lay down for a bit, I guess. My back is not feeling well for some reason. Well, I hope you have a good rest, and I hope your back feels better after that, Dear Fox.
Have you heard a baby crying since you've arrived?
A baby? What the hell are you talking about, Knight? I ain't heard no baby.
You alright?
Alright, this is what happened. A couple of weeks ago, Grace and I got this invitation in the mail.
And then we give him the rundown.
I was passed out for a while. I'm not even sure how long. When I got up, we were at the Cahuiza station. The conductor saw the two men get off. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Wow, this is really interesting.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it.
So what's all this about, vampires? Or did I hear something funny?
Nothing funny about it. The night visitors, Prince James calls them, but they take blood. Sounds like vampires to me.
Oh, you don't believe in that crap, do you?
Mose, you have no idea.
Well, the kidnappers are real enough. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna figure out what's going on, that's what. First of all, there's your tour group.
I think you're swinging at an empty plate there.
Y'all got in last night, didn't you? Maybe one of you was on that train. Or maybe someone in your little group is here for a handoff of the kid. It'd be the perfect cover story.
You're right. It's possible.
Or maybe not. Which is why I gotta go check out the area too, soon as I get some wheels.
So this is a real Schottenjäger case, huh? What's going on with that whole thing? And, what about Grace?
I'll tell you. Don't rush me.
So that's another thing I hadn't considered, but Gabriel brings up another point. It's possible that not only do we have to worry about the two people who were on the train possibly being here, but there's also the possibility that someone else from the tour group has come to meet the two people from the train and is working with them. So, we really can't trust anybody here. That's dangerous.
Gracie's doing fine since you asked.
A bet. Huh? Huh? Come on. The two of you alone in the Alps.
We're not sleeping together.
What? Did he get chewed off in your last case, or what?
Almost.
Oh, I don't know. We've come close a couple of times, but I get all freaked out or something.
You're starting to worry me, bud.
Look, Gracie's a doll, but she's living with me. If I slept with her and then I changed my mind, what would I do? Throw her out?
Why don't you just marry her, Knight?
Oh, God.
I forgot. You're allergic.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
What?
Say you see this really great chair.
What?
And you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair.
All right.
But you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
Well, bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat you to it.
That is a weird metaphor right there. This is so dumb. I know, I'm kind of loving it. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. How are you doing today? This looks familiar. This is Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned for PC from 1999. Third and final game in the Gabriel Knight series.
Mose, do you know anything about the Holy Grail?
The Holy Grail? No, not really. Why? What do you know about the Holy Grail?
Me? Not much.
Mosley's definitely hiding something. That's weird.
About this Schottenjäger thing. You know, we had that big case last year.
Yeah, I seen your book, The Brutal Beast. God, what a sick freaking mind you got.
Yeah. Anyway, since then, Grace and Gerda have been getting all organized on me. Gracie even did this computer program called Sydney. Supposed to help when we're in the field. Of course, I'll never use it, but I can't tell her that.
Uh-huh. And I've noticed you're looking a little toned there, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I've been working out. Grace says I need to be in shape to chase the bad guys. I point to you as an example in the contrary. Then she points out that you never get the bad guys.
Oh, ha. Glad to see you haven't lost your butt-stupid sense of humor. So, did you ever find out how your family got into this whole thing in the first place?
No. The journals go way back to 900 AD, and it looks like it was an old family tradition even then. I don't know. Grace found a few other groups of shadow hunters, and they seem pretty decent. There's a whole ashram in India where they train monks for this kind of thing. Grace has been bugging me about going.
Why don't you?
Shit. I'm not a Lost Horizons kind of guy.
I see what you mean. Well, no point getting all serious about it.
Screw you, mostly.
Yeah, for some reason, Gabriel likes to use mostly as an insult against Mosley. He seems to act like it's some really clever thing, but I don't quite get it. How can you like this, Trev? Sometimes sometimes the bad is funny to me. This is bad funny.
So, how'd you find out about this tour anyway?
I read about it in a travel magazine.
A travel magazine? Since when do you read travel magazines?
What? Like you're the only one that can go running off to Europe? I'm pretty cosmopolitan myself, you know.
Cosmos-pollutant is more like it.
Oh, ha. Why don't you go write some dialogue, smartass? Get it out of your system.
You might. He'll do it.
So, what about the treasure of Rennes-le-Château? You have a theory?
Not really.
Madeline says everybody has a theory.
Oh, that Madeline. Whew. Oh, what a babe, huh?
Yeah.
That laugh, oh my god. Seriously, Mosley's lying about everything here. Your whole saw arrived and it fits your project perfectly. Excellent, Rin. That's a nice get right there. Congratulations.
Wait a minute. You never said what you think about the treasure. Is that why you came? To find the treasure?
I don't know about that. Find out about it, maybe. Sure, it seemed like a lark.
But what do you...
Speaking of Madeline, now, don't you just love that kind of tough girl thing she's got going? Man, ooh.
I wasn't speaking about Madeline. I was talking about the treasure.
Oh, nice area, though, isn't it?
And he's getting evasive whenever we try to talk to him about the treasure as well. Also, Mosley, Madeline is not happening. Just put that away.
Now, you didn't see the kidnappers in the area last night, did you?
Now, the guys you saw on the train both had long hair pulled back in ponytails, and they had this trunk with air holes. Nope, haven't seen anything like that since I got here.
Alright. Is that everything we're getting here?
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment.
Alright, take a quick peek around the room then.
Looks like something Mosley would put up at home, too.
Quite possible. I wouldn't rule it out.
Yeah, some rustic scene.
Mosley's room looks tiny and dumpy. Holy crap. He's already somehow made a mess. What the hell?
Hey, the man's a pig. What can I say?
I guess. How does he manage to trash his room in one night? Madeline is Jennifer Hale? Seriously? Holy crap. I didn't know Jennifer Hale was still doing video game work back in 1999. That's wild.
Ugh, that's what maids are for. Some wet, rustic scene.
God damn it.
J.C. Penney special from high school. Please don't make me.
That line delivery, oh my god.
Hi, I'm Mosley. Wanna, come back to my room? Duh.
He's so mean, holy shit. I mean, Mosley is an idiot, but still.
Now that's what I miss about living alone. Pure, unrepentant sloth.
It is nice, though.
Now that's what...
It is nice.
God, is he still wearing that gold blazer? I can't believe it hasn't fallen to shreds by now.
It's so hideous.
Must be all those tough polyester fibers.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Mosley's obviously not using that closet. If it was shorter, he could set his B on it.
Can you open
the
it?
look of the floor, I seriously doubt there's anything in the closet.
Alright, just thought I'd check. What do we got over here?
You heard of girl movies? That's a girl painting.
Way to pigeonhole there. Alright.
That's probably the bathroom in there.
I'd assume.
I don't think Mose would appreciate me poking around his bathroom, even if I could stomach it.
So mean. Alright, nothing else to see in here then? I don't think so. I think we're good then. Anything else behind him? What are we doing? I thought I clicked on the
Gosh, you
face.
can sit at that desk and write. You can write, can't you?
Go to hell.
Good response? What else is on this table here? Is that a suitcase?
Mosley must be up to something if he's carrying around his briefcase.
I mean, he's absolutely definitely up to something. I just haven't figured out what it is yet.
Ooh, I don't want to see Mosley's briefs.
Way to turn around on that one, Gabriel. I thought we were getting somewhere there. Alright. Anything right there?
I thought I smelled something.
What is that? Oh, his shoes.
They're not in my size, color, or decade.
Ouch. Alright, this room's kind of a dump. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna take off. You want to look around with me this afternoon?
This afternoon? Nah. I got some things to do.
What could you have to do? You're on vacation.
I brought some work with me. Yeah, you know, a cop's work is never done.
Never started even.
Oh, by the way, would you mind not mentioning to anyone that I'm a cop?
What?
What?
People just get kind of weird. You know, I want to be an average Joe for once. Come on.
Mose, I've got news for you. You can't get any more average.
Not.
All right. Mum's the word.
Thanks. See you around?
Yeah. See ya.
What is Mosley up to? What could a regular detective from New Orleans possibly have work to do in a tiny French town? It's all weird. Also, what is this? Up? Huh. Alright, take the cup. I'm gonna take a look at that. There we go.
A water glass.
Alright. Well, it's an adventure game. I'll take whatever they give me. I'm gonna save too, because that was a lot of stuff that I don't want to have to go through again. There, save, overwrite, yes. Mosley is actually from a long line of Templars, a long, very sad line if they've come to Mosley, unfortunately. If Mosley is the end of the Templar lines, then Mosley is definitely the end of the Templar lines, if you know what I'm saying. That's it. That's all they wrote. Not getting any more Templars, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we stop. Sorry, R.I.P. Templars. Doesn't look like anything new in here.
I just talked to him in the...
You want to talk anymore? Anything else to say? Does not appear so. Alright. So, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? Check with the desk clerk, see if he's got anything going on.
I just want...
Nope, nothing going on there. I guess we're gonna have to do a quick circuit of the town. See if anything's changed. Because this is, yes, one of those games where that's kind of what you do. Get something done, find out some new information, and then head out and walk around and see what's different. Oh, hey, we finished the time segment though. Day 1, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Awesome, I was worried about having to wander around and do a bunch of stuff, but no, we're good. We did everything right. I'm happy about that, actually. So I'm going to save. Third time period. Cool. GG, thank you, John. That is legitimately exciting. We're making good progress, I think. Feel like we're making good moves here.
Looks like the moped shop is open. Yeehaw!
That enthusiasm is infectious. What can I say? He is so excited for mopeds, ladies and gentlemen. He's so frigging hyped for mopeds. Can't even contain himself, barely. Alright, where was the moped shop? Oh no, it was back in the actual town square, wasn't it? I think so. Maybe? What's the moped shop? I'm already getting turned around here. This is a bad sign. That was the museum. Over here. Here was the moped shop. Yeah, it was off the town square. Cool. Gabriel needs his Vespa. I mean, he'd like the Harley if they'll sell him the Harley. But I suspect we are going to get the most hideous Vespa we can find. Because, you know, Gabriel's got that kind of life going on.
What a pathetic excuse for a bag.
That's probably the one we're getting. I can feel it in my bones, ladies and gentlemen.
Great. They're open.
Great. They're open. Let's ask him about a bike.
Hey, how you doing? I want to rent a bike.
Oui. Your passport, please. Monsieur Knight, you are not with the tour group? I do not see you on my list.
Nope, I'm on my own.
Ah, I am sorry, monsieur, but most of my fleet is reserved for the tour group.
What?
I have one little bike left, monsieur, but she is nothing grand. I show you. Here she is.
This piece of crap? Oh, come on. I was kind of hoping for this baby. Ooh, what is this, a WW2 Army issue?
Oui, but the tour group reservations were made first. It is this little bike, monsieur, or nothing.
Well, who gets the Harley?
Whoever chooses it first, monsieur. If none of the others want the large bike, you may have it.
Oh, yeah, like that's gonna happen.
It's true.
Let me know what you decide.
I think we may be creeping up on what is known as the worst puzzle in adventure game history. I believe this may be the initiator of it. Let's see what we got over here.
It's a reservation list for the bikes. I'm not on it. Well, I'm not on the reservation list, but I know someone who is.
Alright, so do you see what Gabriel's thinking here, chat? Can you see what he's maybe pondering he might be able to do here? Can you guess, maybe, what horrors we're about to undergo? Brace yourself. I did mention before, there is one puzzle in here that is incredibly notorious. This is it. I'm planning to link in Discord a full write-up of this thing after we get through it, if we can get through it. Let's see. This is the worst puzzle in adventure game history. That is a big claim. Oh, marksman! I do not make it lightly. I have not played every adventure game, so I'm not sure I can prove that, but I've heard a lot of claims. So identity theft, basically, that's what he's thinking of right there. If we could somehow steal Mosley's identity, then maybe, just maybe, we could get his bike as well. Now, we could just take the piece of crap bike, but apparently that's not an option for us. No, apparently the better option is identity theft. So sure, let's see what we can do about stealing some identity here. I think we have most, if not everything we need to do for this puzzle. Possibly. So we're going to go inside the hotel. We're going to see who's where. And then we may need to get started on this. And there's the ladies again. Can we talk to them now? Oh, they got a map. Interesting.
I noticed y'all moving suitcases around upstairs. Was there a problem with your room?
Oh, my, yes.
But that wasn't why we moved, Lily.
No?
Mr. Baza kindly offered to exchange with us.
He's a Muslim, you see, wanting to be facing east and all that. Well, Estelle and I are very much in favour of supporting the cultural differences between us, aren't we, darling?
Yes, Lily. And it's a much nicer room. It's larger and has a balcony.
Of course, I do appreciate the sacrifice. But then there are 2 of us and only 1 of Mr. Baza. And I'm sure he's used to stuffier quarters. Middle Easterners so often are, you see.
She's so British.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Even Gabriel is appalled by their racism. Oh, Marks, when you were just about to go to sleep, but now you gotta see the worst puzzle. I'm gonna try and trigger it for you then. We're gonna see if we can do this. So it was, in fact, Emilio who initiated the room change to be adjacent to Gabriel. So it could be a nothing. Could be something, though. Is there something underneath her? That looked like when she stood up, there was something on her chair there. Interesting. I don't know that Gabriel can just walk over and snatch it off the chair when she leans forward. But then again, maybe I could. Possibly. I'm probably... Yeah, looks like there's something on the chair right there. No, it's just the texture of the floor underneath it. Alright. Completely barking up the wrong tree. Alright, so what we need to do first is we need to find Mosley. If we're ready to do this puzzle now, the first step is going to be to find Mosley. So, let's go ahead and save again, like I said. I want to save before we start this to maybe save us a little tedious effort. This is a bit of a secret, but luckily since I've read about it, this part I do kind of know about. So we can buzz Mosley now.
I could, but maybe I should wait until Jean's elsewhere.
As he walks away. Alright, Gabriel. Jean's elsewhere. Buzz Mosley. Alright, so then we walk away so Mosley doesn't know that we buzzed. And then what? Mosley? You coming, buddy? Maybe not. Alright, check our inventory, because I know what we're going to have to use next. We're going to want to equip the piece of candy. This is important. Crucial. Now we just have to beat Mosley to death and steal his face. That sounds like the most horrifying solution to this puzzle. Also, Gabriel's kind of squeamish. I don't know if we'd be able to pull that off. There's Mosley. Hey, Mosley. He's going to walk over here. And he's going to take some candy from the tray. And then, gonna walk back upstairs. So I think, if I remember correctly, that's what we have to do. We have to distract him with candy and then pickpocket him. Is, I believe, what we're doing. So let's try this again. We're gonna head over here and we're gonna wait for the concierge to move away, and then we'll try buzzing Mosley again. I think that's what we have to do. It's easy. Have you seen the movie Face Off? I have. That movie is something else, let me tell you. Don't worry, he'll be Mosley okay. And Gabriel calls him Mostly too. That actually works really well. Alright, so we're gonna walk like right over by the candy tray. Make sure we're within thieving range when he gets down here. We have to poison the kid. We're not trying to kill Mosley. We don't want to murder Mosley. That's not the end result here. We like Mosley. Kind of. At a distance. In a vague... We don't want to kill Mosley. That's the bottom line right there. Mosley can stay alive. That's fine. It's okay. We don't need to murder him. We just need his identity, that's all. Just his identity. Alright, can we pickpocket him here?
Oh, it's no good. He's already seen me.
How do I not be seen here, then? How on earth do we not be seen here, then? I'm not sure. He kind of looks around there. Use the Schottenjäger knife to stab him when he grabs for the candy. I have a feeling the desk clerk... Oh, of course he turns away. Not even helping there. Preying upon Mosley's crippling candy addiction. I think that's the real problem here, Giant Beard Entity, is if we don't figure this out real soon, we're just going to have to keep driving Mosley down here, and he's just going to eat all of those mints. Eventually, he's going to be in tears. In tears because he doesn't want any more candy, but he can't stop himself. It's terrible. It's tragic, even. Spike the candy with laxative, actually. No, it would still be mean and possibly dangerous. We can't kill him. He's the only one who makes Gabriel look better by comparison. Marksman with the real talk right there. Marksman with the absolute real talk. Holy shit. Alright, so we can get Mosley down here. We can get Mosley down here and we can get him over to the candy dish. But then we need some way to pick his pocket without being seen is the problem. Because if he sees us, apparently that's a bad thing. Oh god! I mean, I don't even think we need to wait that long. If he eats like an entire dish of mints, if nothing else, he's going to be on the floor throwing up for most of the evening anyway. That does not seem healthy or enjoyable by any measure. That just seems bad. That seems terrible. Why would you do that? The waiting here is also terrible. So how are we supposed to remain hidden? At what point can we be seen by Mosley?
Oh,
go for
it's no good. He's
Damn it.
already seen me.
Damn it! Do we have to like hide around the corner or something? How do we not be seen by Mosley? Maybe we can hide in there. I guess? I'm actually going to take a peek at this one because it takes goddamn forever for Mosley to get down the stairs. And I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. So I'm going to take a peek just at this tiny part. Because I've got the universal hint system up here. So, let's see if we can get a little nudge in the right direction. Because that's important. Oh, alright. There's something else we have to do here first, it looks like. We've got that. Oh my god. Yeah, already this puzzle is getting really bad. Already this puzzle is a little bit insane. Alright, so let's start with what I've already missed here. First we need to head upstairs. Because before, the first thing we need to do, and this part makes sense at least. The first thing we need to do is we need to talk to Mosley about, well, we need to steal his identity, right? And we know, what's the thing that the motorcycle guy checks? He checks Gabriel, he checked Gabriel's passport.
Now what is it, Knight?
So maybe that's what we need to do, is we need to find some way to get Mosley's passport. Let's talk to him about that.
Say, you got a passport, Mose?
Right here, doofus. Why?
Oh, just want to make sure you keep it on you. You know what they say about hotel rooms in Europe?
No. What do they say?
Don't leave your passports in them.
Right. Well, Maddie already told us to keep them handy, but thanks so much for your concern.
Alright, so right there we learn from that Mosley is always going to keep his passport on him.
See ya.
Yeah, get out of here, you wanker.
Why does he use that word? Americans don't use that word. Alright. So next thing, let's head down to the lobby. And what we're supposed to do at this point is we're supposed to get the idea of calling him down to pick his pocket. But unfortunately, as we've also seen, when we call him down, he does get a candy out of the dish, at which point we find out that he likes candy and possibly has some sort of crippling candy addiction. But we also see that he grabs the candy and then quickly leaves, and also the lobby is big and open, so he spots Gabriel immediately. So what we're supposed to take away from this, and already it's starting to get a little bit complicated, what we're supposed to take away from this is that we can summon him out of his room. He does like candy a lot, but the lobby is not a good place to pick his pocket. So, what are we supposed to do next? Well, the next step would be, after we call him down, and he eventually gets down here, which takes absolutely forever, which is already not helping this puzzle's case, what we're supposed to do next is, after we fail to pick his pocket at the candy dish, we have to follow him back upstairs and see if we can learn anything out of his behavior there. And this is just the very first part of this puzzle. Chloroform? We don't have any chloroform. I'll keep an eye out, though. Alright. So right there, he did not stay nearly long enough. So we're going to have to follow him. Follow him and see if we can spot him doing anything interesting. Alright. Goes over here. And goes into his room. But hey! There is something. There's this nice little table right here. Maybe we can do something with that. Trade him candy for his passport. He's an addict. He can't say no. Oh god. Oh god, that sounds horrific. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. At this point in the puzzle, you're supposed to get an inkling of a new plan. I'm not entirely sure how many people would put these dots together even at this point, and this isn't even the crazy part of the puzzle. That will come. Although if you're shrewd, you might already be thinking about what's horribly wrong with Gabriel's plan. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Alright, so we have summoned Mosley out of his room. Exactly, Rin, that's what we need to do next. We need to take the candy and put some on the table. And that is a little trap that we will set for Mosley. Let's go ahead and head upstairs and see if we can bait the trap while Mosley is probably coming out of his room. Exactly. Alright, this is Mosley's room, right? 21? No, Mosley's in 33. He's on the other side. Alright, there he goes. And that's 33 right there. That's 27. Here's 33. All right. Go here. Put the piece of candy on the table. The trap is baited. Now we just need to head back downstairs and wait. Delicious, delicious candy. Alright, so there he is, getting some candy out of the bowl. Now he's sauntering back upstairs. We want to stay behind him for this part. We don't want to get spotted. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can follow him here. Still don't want to get spotted. Alright, there we go. Want to keep walking here. And... where did the candy go? God damn it, did I do that in the wrong order somehow? Maybe we'll have to catch him as... No? How do we do that? What the hell, damn it! Well, now we need to get another piece of candy, if nothing else. God damn it. This puzzle sucks. Did someone else take that candy? That wasn't for you, you assholes. Absolutely was not for you. Alright. Alright, maybe we need to put the candy on the table, then ring the buzzer, then run the hell upstairs, and catch him as he's coming out of the room? Maybe the candy disappears when you leave the floor. Damn housekeepers, that's possible. That is actually possible. But we need to leave the floor to buzz if we're going to get him out of his room. Does he continue walking if you're upstairs? Like downstairs? I think so, maybe. The problem with this puzzle is everything takes for goddamn ever. That's what's frustrating. Follows, welcome home. How are you doing today? I'm going to take another peek because this puzzle is just... This part of the puzzle is just so slow. I don't like the fact that Mosley's walk cycle drags this out so much. Alright, so we do leave the mint on the table. No, it says that was supposed to work. Yeah, that was supposed to work. That's what we're supposed to do. Leave a mint on the table. Oh, not across from his room. Across from one of the other rooms. How are we supposed to figure that out? Alright, so here's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to run upstairs. We're supposed to drop, let's start with doing this. So we go upstairs. And then we go over to where room 27 is right here. Which is not room 33. But room 33 is over here. And he's going to walk this way over to room 27 to get downstairs. So... you go to this table and drop a mint here. And then it sounds like what we have to do is we have to go downstairs, buzz, run up the other stairs, walk behind him as he's coming downstairs, and catch him there. We're going to save again because this is ridiculous. Again, all of this effort is to trick a fat man into being distracted enough with a piece of candy that we can pick his pocket. I'd like to make it clear what's going on here. Just so we're all on the same page. Okay. Okay, alright, so here's the other stairs. That's on the far side from the button. I think that's what we want to do. Let's go ahead and head over to the button to get ready for when the guy walks away from here. There we go. Push the buzzer. Mosley, for some reason, isn't getting upset by the fact that we're constantly summoning him downstairs. And then we head upstairs. We head upstairs and we see if we can catch him going around to that table. I think we have to get behind him, so let's head over this way. Alright, doesn't look like he's come out of his room yet. There we go. Now let's sneak around behind him. And then, oh my gosh, a piece of candy. Pick his goddamn pockets. He's unwrapping it. He's taking, oh, there we go. Be sneaky about it. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he's got his, there's the passport. Oh, come on. Come on, you stealthy motherfucker. Oh my god. And Mosley is none the wiser. Oh, that's because he gets candy after he comes downstairs, and then he doesn't need more candy until he gets back into his room and has a few minutes to contemplate. I could use another one. Good thing you're not a Dalek. Nano, I think about that each and every day, and I'm very thankful for that. Mosley gets hauled off by immigration. Yeah, he tries to fly out of the country, and hey, before you leave the country and re-enter your home country of America, can you show us your passport? We've just gotten Mosley thrown in jail, but that's okay. We've got more work to do. So first of all, let's save. Let's save now that we got the stupid passport, and then we have more work to do with the passport. Let's take a look at that and see what we can do next. So we go to the inventory, and all right. So we got Gabriel's passport over here, and here is Mosley's. Let's take a look.
Mosley's passport. Unfortunately, I don't look a thing like him.
There's the problem.
It's fortunate most of the time, but it's less than ideal at the moment.
So there's the problem. Is Mosley and Gabriel look nothing alike. So we can't just flash Mosley's passport, because the guy will say, holy shit, you're clearly not this guy. So we're gonna need to find some way to make ourselves look more like Mosley. Or make Mosley look more like us. Let's see, that candy looks like a Dan's Gaming without a... Oh, him? The candy fiend? Welcome in, Zimchok. How are you doing? We got Mosley incarcerated in a foreign country just to get the nice motorcycle. It was a really nice motorcycle, though. Probably not actually worthwhile, though. Just eat more candy, it seems to be working for him. Alright, so is there something we can do with the passport? I've got an idea. We've got this magic marker. What can we do? Or here, let's look at the idea first.
And some people think I give America a bad name.
That's not actually an idea here. Alright, so we've got this magic marker. What can we do with that?
That's better.
Alright. Alright, so what we did was we took the magic marker and gave Mosley a mustache on the passport. Which I think you'll agree, Chad, is pretty damn smart. We've only got one tiny little problem now. And that's that Gabriel doesn't actually have a mustache either. So now Passport Mosley appears to have a mustache, but we don't. So what we need to do is we need to get Gabriel to have a mustache. Yeah. Just cut out your own photo and tape over Mosley's. No, that's insane. That's insane and makes way too much sense. Not for this puzzle, marksman. No. This is a no logic zone. None of that here. No, what we're doing here is madness. Madness, plain and simple. But before we get to the truly insane part of this puzzle, the really, truly insane part of this puzzle, we've got one other bit we can do first. Let's go run off and do that. Oh, this is like Doki Doki Literature Club? No. Nothing is like Doki Doki Literature Club. Nothing ever has been, and if there is any goodness in the universe, nothing ever will be. Hopefully. One can hope. So what we need to do is we need to go back to the museum. Because in the museum, there is a lost and found box. And there's a little hat in the lost and found box. And last time we looked at the hat, Gabriel would not take the hat. And do you remember what he said about the hat? He said this looks like something Mosley would wear. Now, Mosley's not wearing a hat in his passport, but maybe from the passport, we can intuit Mosley's sense of style. Also, it will help hide Gabriel's hair a little bit, maybe.
I suppose this hat might be useful after all.
There we go. Part 1 of our Mosley disguise is complete. We got a hat. We got ourselves a hat. But we still got that sticky problem that we don't have a mustache. Now, we used a black Sharpie to draw the mustache on the passport, did we not? So that means the picture on the passport now shows a black mustache. So we need some way to make Gabriel look like he has a black mustache. How could we do that, chat? Do you have any ideas? Because it's something we have seen before. You just need to think like an overtired Gabriel Knight game designer. Please help me out here. I'm curious if anyone's seeing any of this. Skin a cat, you mentioned that, Rin. We have seen a black cat somewhere. Maybe we can do something with the cats. I mustache them in question, but I'll shave it for later. So we saw that cat, and the cat was a black cat. And what do black cats have? That's right, chat. They have black hair. So maybe we can do something. There's the black cat. But I don't know if we can catch the black cat. However, last time we tried to catch the cat, last time we tried to pet the cat, what did the cat do? The cat went through this tiny hole. Correct. So maybe we can use that somehow. Maybe there's something we can do with that. Let's check our inventory one more time. Like I said, I will fully admit that I know some of the details of this puzzle. So I'm not just intuiting this. I know the insanity. Let's look at our... Oh, hey!
It's a long piece of masking tape. Still sticky, too.
We have some masking tape. Let's pick that up, and what if, chat, we were to take the masking tape...
That's a tight squeeze, but the cat hasn't left any fur behind on those boards. He might, though, with a little help.
So what if we were to go to this hole and put the masking tape on the top of the hole? So then, when the cat goes through the hole, some of the black hair will be stuck to the masking tape. This is voiced by Morgan Freeman, who the main character right there, Gabriel? Gabriel is voiced by Tim Curry, if you can believe that. Now let's see, Drev, according to rumors, 2020 Assassin's Creed will have a Viking setting. Ooh, that would be cool, I would like that. And there's not enough Vikings in this stream. What kind of Viking games would you recommend, Drev? I'm curious. Alright, so we've got our trap set. So now all we need to do is pet a cat.
I kinda like that squeezing through the hole bit. I wonder if I could get him to do it again.
These light bulbs are basically the only way you're supposed to intuit this puzzle. Alright, let's pet a cat.
I can't get up there.
Damn it, we can't get up there. Well, how do we get the cat not up there? I don't remember that.
He doesn't look real thrilled to see me.
Well, that he can screw. I need to get up there. I need to get him to not be up there.
I can't get up there.
Oh yeah, the Viking like third person battler. I forget what that one is called. All right, so we need to get him down from there. I don't remember how to do this. How do we get him down from? What do we have that could help us here? And don't say the Schottenjäger dagger, because that's probably not it. I imagine that's probably not it. Can we wave the wire coat hanger at him? I'm kind of at a loss here.
Nope, those don't work together.
Nope, that is not the thing. So Assassin's Creed is killing its way through every mythology? I was really hoping for China, but I'll take that. The Toki Toki Literature Club, that's the one. That's my favorite Viking game of all time. How do I get the cat down then? Can I walk close to him and maybe spook him? Nope, nobody doesn't want to come down. What else do I have then? Can I play the cassette player at him?
Grace has been working on our...
No, probably not. Probably not. I don't remember what I need to do. Can I hit him with water? Maybe I can put some water from the fountain in the water glass and splash him? I guess we can try that. I do have a water glass, and cats don't like water. That would almost be a logical step in this puzzle, which makes me think it's probably not that. But we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. Offer him money? Oh, cats always set too high of a price. That's the real problem there, Marksman. Don't negotiate with cats unless you've got a lot of money to bring to the table. I don't think I've got enough. I really don't. Alright, so let's get the water glass. Alright, water glass right here. Grab that. And then use water glass on fountain.
Nope, those don't work together.
No, that wasn't it. Here, I thought I was being all clever. Oh, he has to walk all the way around the fountain.
If I look at it for too long, I'll have to go back up to the room.
Right, that's the only clever thing he says there. God damn it. That would have been so clever. Almost looks like logic, but even random series of numbers can appear to partly make sense. And sure enough, that plan to splash him with water is not what we need to do. I don't know what else. Can you scare the cat? I'm not sure how we'd scare the cat. Do we have anything spooky? You have to realize that the glass can hold water first.
A water glass.
It's a water glass. It's literally what he calls it.
Nope, those don't work together.
Fling a letter opener in? Honestly, I'm okay going over there. It is an adventure game, so I'm not opposed to simply attempting to use all of our inventory on someone right there. Completely okay with this idea. There you go, Marksman. Now you're talking my language. That is going the wrong way. This is an adventure game, so we have to use adventure game logic, and adventure game logic says use all the things on the thing and see if anything works. So let's do it. Let's head over here and let's just burn through our inventory. Try harsh language. That usually does work for me.
I'm not really a hat person myself. That's more like something Mosley would wear.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Can we shoo him with the hat? Can we shoo him down off the wall with the hat? No, we cannot.
Don't work.
Can we wave the dagger? Mighty weapon supernaturally enchanted of the Schottenjäger. Can we get him down off the damn wall with the Schottenjäger dagger?
Nope, those don't work.
No,
together.
we cannot.
He doesn't look...
Let's see, was there anything else we could do up here?
Can't...
I can't pet him.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, we know we need to get him down off the wall. We just don't know how. What else we got? What else we got here? The wire hanger didn't work. I don't think just the empty cup is going to work either. That'd be silly.
Nope, those don't work together.
Nah, I tried using the head on him already. That didn't do anything. Can we shoo him down with the notebook? This is getting increasingly desperate, I'm noticing.
Nope.
Nope. Was the pickpocketing successful? Yes. We had to kind of change our solution. What we need to do is we need to put the candy upstairs on the table and then loop around the stairs behind him and pick his pocket from there. This is a weird, terrible puzzle. Show him Mosley's picture, that it'd scare him. Honestly. Sure, let's show him the passport. See if this terrifies him.
Nope.
It did not. Oh, this puzzle is terrible. Let's jingle my keys at him. Let us jingle my keys at him and see if that works.
Nope.
That does not work. What else we got? The mighty talisman of the Schottenjäger. That's kind of shiny. We'll jingle that at him. That'll do something.
Nope.
That does not do a thing. The dagger, we already tried the dagger. That didn't do anything. Can we play the tape recorder at it kind of loudly? Maybe that's the thing.
Nope.
That does not do the thing. All right. I'm going to peek. I don't know. I don't know anything about this puzzle except that it's really stupid. So what do we need to do next? We got Mosley's passport. And we doodled on the Mosley passport. For some reason. And we got Mosley's, we got the Mosley hat too. So that's the thing. And we know we need to do the black cat. And we put the tape on the hole. And the cat's on the wall right now, so we need to scare it down there. Oh, alright, we don't have the item we need. That's the thing. Shake fist? No, we don't have the item we need. So what we need to do is we need to continue wandering around town a little bit. Because it's not something we were able to get before. This is something new. So, let's keep wandering. Let's keep wandering. Where do we want to wander? I think I know where I want to wander. Let's wander over this way first. And then let's head back to the town square. And let's head around to the other way. Nope, don't get stuck on anything. Head over here. And let's head into the church real quick. Let's just take a peek in there, see what's going on. This puzzle. I feared this puzzle. Alright, nobody in here. Nobody inside the church, so let's keep seeing what we can do. Shame this isn't a good adventure game where you can lick everything. Oh god, or what was it, like Police Knots, where at one point we needed to smell a lady to proceed. Alright, we've never actually gone behind the church before. I didn't realize this was a thing we could do. And so we got a graveyard back here, so we can look around here a bit.
This one's 20th century. Maxine Lafitte. She died in the 70s. Can't say I blame her.
What? What does that even mean? Oh, John, you liked Police Notes? I fell in love with that game. It was so good.
This one's 20th century. Louis Hoffet. Kicked it in 1964.
Alright, so these are more modern graves. We know there's supposed to be some ancient ones back here. These ones are pretty recent. Let's see what else we got around here. Take a look at this one.
This one's from the turn of the century. Last century. Poor Pierre. He was only 34. Of course, that's 238 in dog years.
It's a consolation.
A few of these stones have a star on them. I can't read it. The letters have worn away.
Too old, unfortunately. That's weird. What else we got here?
Here's a newer one, relatively speaking. Abigail passed on in 1893.
Alright. What else we got around here? What is this?
There's a heart-shaped sign in the wall.
Interesting.
E.C. Repose, Mademoiselle Marie Denarnaud. Died January 1953 at 85 years old.
Oh, fancy. What we got over here now?
It's a cross. Can't see any writing on it or anything.
Alright, not much we can do with that then.
It's Saunier's grave.
Ooh, the guy that actually built the museum. That's interesting. Can we do anything back here?
It's the parsonage door. Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about.
That's so fast. He did do that very fast. Sometimes Gabriel surprises you. Oh, hey, what's this on the windowsill?
The Abbé left his spritzer behind.
Oh, hey.
Spritzer behind?
Why did you say that?
It's for a worthy cause.
All right. So we have a water spritzer now. I wonder what we could do with that.
Minimalistic gardening. Kind of like my approach to relationships.
Ouch. All right, cool. Cool. So we have a water spritzer. Quick, stick that in. Oh, God. No, what better use is there for a water spritzer? As far as I know, there's only 2 valid uses for a water spritzer. Spraying plants when it gets hot in summer, and pissing off cats. Now, we don't really have any plants we need to deal with in this town. So, let's go piss off a cat. And it was over here, right? All right, we still got our sticky tape trap in place. So we are still ready for that. All right, here we go. Gabriel over here. Frank Mosley. All right, I hadn't thought of that one. That was also a very valid use. Doesn't even need to be a clever plank. Just go spray it in Mosley's face. It wouldn't be an adventure game puzzle without committing felonies from your kids. It's true. All right, so we got it equipped. And let's see. The tape should still be on the door, so let's spray him. Ah! Get off that wall, cat! And he goes through the hole in the door. So let's check over here.
It worked.
Hot damn. So now we have, if we check our inventory,
I think that'll pass for a black mustache, but it's not going to stay on my lip without help, despite my intense animal magnetism.
So that's a problem. We have the black hair or fur, whatever, that we can make a mustache out of that apparently is going to be a convincing mustache. But the problem is we can't make it stick to Gabriel's lip. We need something sticky for that. Chet, have we seen anything sticky before? Do we perhaps have something sticky in our inventory right now that might be able to be used in this extremely bad puzzle to make a convincing mustache? That candy's sticky, but that's hard candy right there. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do with that. No, we need something that we can spread around. Something we can mold to our Mosley chewed candy. Oh, that's disgusting. We don't want to die of some horrible disease doing this. Hey, I know, chat. I've got an idea. Remember the first time we went down to the dining room? What did we pick up? We picked up syrup. We picked up syrup. And that's kind of sticky, right? It's kind of
It's a black mustache. Sort of.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover our upper lip in maple syrup and then just sort of slather it in black cat fur. Convincing mustache. Can you see why this puzzle is not well liked? Alright, so
it's crude, but it just might work.
I mean, I don't see why, on what planet it would, but sure. So let's grab that. Can we combine it with this yet? Alright. So.
Cap and mustache.
There we go.
It's real close, but it's not quite enough. I need something that says Mosley all over.
Alright, so we need something else. Because for some reason, just matching his face isn't good enough. Makes perfect sense, does it? Does it? For realsies? Alright, let's save again after having done all of that shenanigans. Because that's insane. Save right there. It's not like there aren't any bikes left. Gabriel's just a dick. That's the key here, Marksman. There was a bike Gabriel could take. He's just a prick. He's actually committing major felony identity theft just because he didn't want the purple one. He wanted the green one. That's literally all it is. That is some adventure game logic for sure. Syrup cat hair mustache. I love it. And don't forget Mosley doesn't have a mustache. The only reason we're trying to make a fake mustache is because we drew a mustache with Sharpie on Mosley's passport. And because we drew a mustache on the passport, now we need to have a mustache to look like the Sharpie mustache that we doodled on the passport in the first place. And we're not done yet. We need more to make this disguise perfect. We need a little something more. Adventure game logic. Adventure game logic is a very special, magical kind of logic that involves lots of stealing stuff. And apparently identity theft too. So we need something else if we're going to make this perfect. But come to think of it, weren't we just talking about that iconic gold jacket of Mosley's? Because that's classic Mosley right there. So is there some way we can get the gold jacket to complete this terrible, not at all convincing, but probably actually going to work in adventure game sense logic? Maybe. Let's try the direct route first. Wait, isn't that painting in Minecraft? Wait, this one? Is it? I haven't played Minecraft in years. Not since it was still in beta. Although if you say it is, I'd probably believe you. Alright, so we can go into Mosley's room.
And what is it, Knight?
We need this jacket.
Color me paranoid, but I think he'd get a bit suspicious if I took it in front of him.
Alright, so we can't just take the jacket either. Buzz him down and steal his coat? That was my next idea. I'm not actually sure how we do this one.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright. Buzz him down, we'll run back upstairs. We have to hope he doesn't lock his room behind him, is the thing. Because if he locks his room behind him, then we can't do it. Poison the bike guy's food so he has to go to the hospital and have someone else watch the shop. And who would that someone else be? Why, Good Samaritan and bicycle enthusiast, Gabriel Knight. You might be onto something there, Beard Entity. Although we're still trying not to send anybody to the hospital through this. Shake him! We also don't want to murder Mosley, that's a bad thing. Alright, there we go. We push the buzzer. Oh, the painting by... Oh, yeah! That does kind of look like the one from Minecraft, doesn't it? I'd have to look. I'll check Minecraft Wiki after we get off here, because I do remember there was a painting with a skull in there. I don't remember what it looked like, though. Dress up as a woman, seduce him, and steal... Oh, God. Look, we are trying to save an infant from vampires here, but I think that might still be a bridge too far, Marksman. There's some things that Gabriel would not even do to save the world. Alright, let's see. Did he lock it behind him, or can we just sneak in here? Come on. Open the damn door. There we go. Then we roll it up and stuff in our pockets. Oh my God, look at that. Okay. So it didn't...
I better get out of here before Mount Everest returns.
So it didn't really fit in the jeans really well. It turns out you cannot stick an entire blazer into your jean pocket very easily. But somehow we made it work. It's okay. It's in the pocket now. In the pocket, comfortably fitting in there. Everything's fine, chat. We did the thing. Okay. So, let's go back. Let's just save first. Before we do anything else insane. Let's save. Save right over there. And then let's check our inventory again. Go into inventory and let's take the suit and we combine it.
Now that's a Mosley outfit.
Okay, so we're going to impersonate this person who's several inches smaller than us, balding, and does not have a mustache, by wearing a yellow blazer, a red cap that he has never worn before, and a cat hair mustache that we will stick on her upper lip with maple syrup from a breakfast bar. Let's not wear it. Let's stuff it inside my pants. Well, we don't want to wear it around Mosley. That part doesn't make sense, so we gotta hide it somehow. Is that a blazer in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Why not both? It's a little both. Alright, so we have the perfect disguise. The absolutely, objectively perfect disguise. So let's head over to the bike shop and see if we can use our Mosley disguise and our cunningly altered passport to get a bicycle that is not a bicycle we necessarily need, but is a little bit more to our liking. Let's do this. Let's do this thing, chat.
If anybody sees me in this thing, I'll have to leave town immediately.
Oh, is he not going to put it on over there? Come on, we need to wait. Where do we put the costume on, then? Is there somewhere we can hide over here? Is that what we have to do? Alright, here we go. Maybe we can go back over here. Maybe we can hide around in the corner, and you won't notice that we walked back here, and then someone different walked out.
No peeking.
He's not going to... Wait, where's he going? How are we doing this? How is this going down here, Gabriel? 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 Oh, sweet Jesus. He put his hair in a tiny little rat tail, too.
Hey, is this where y'all rent mopeds?
This hurts me.
May I see your passport? Ah, Monsieur Mosley. Yes, I have a reservation for you. One moment. You may have any bike in the lot, monsieur.
I can. Heck, I guess I'll take this big old hog hair. How much is that?
100 francs a day.
Looks like we got us a deal.
There you are, monsieur. You pay when you return the bike.
Golly, thanks.
But wait, the tour group gets my special treasure chest package. You get the binoculars and the shovel with that.
Oh, great.
Best of luck, monsieur. If you strike it rich, you will remember poor little Bigot, will you not?
That's right, I will not. Thank you so much.
Whew, man, the things I'll do for a decent back. Oh, I better put this stuff back before Mosley has a conniption.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. What is often considered to be the worst puzzle in all of adventure gaming. And yeah, at the end, it was Tim Curry doing a bad accent of another person doing a bad accent of another person. Holy crap. And it worked! Despite the fact that the guy has literally talked to Gabriel Knight before, and has seen Gabriel Knight's passport, he completely bought that without any hesitation whatsoever. Somehow worked perfectly. Perfectly. Poor Tim Curry, what did you do in your career? Oh my god, that's... Still a better game than Anthem? I'm sorry, Nano. What do they glue their mustaches made of cat hair on in Anthem? Enlighten me. Oh, let's save again after doing terrible, ridiculous things. Alright, so all the items have been removed from our inventory as well. So they've all been put back. The hat is back in the Lost and Found, I assume. The jacket is back in Mosley's room somehow. And the cat hair, I don't know. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Marksman, now you can sleep. Sorry to keep you up, Marksman. I hope it was worth the wait. I hope you enjoyed that. And thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate that. Rin, now I think of poor financial choices a la Bernie Madoff when celebs make choices. Oh, I don't know for certain that he was in dire financial straits, but this is kind of weird. All right, let's go ahead and save. After having done all that ridiculousness. Use syrup to attach the hair back on the cat. There you go. We put syrup on the top of that little hole and then stuck the rest of the hair to that. And then we scared the cat through the hole again to stick the hair back on. There you go. We got to put everything back in its place, follows. Literally everything. Every single thing back in its place. Alright, so we're back at the hotel for some reason. Don't we actually want to use the bike? I thought that was the point of getting the bike. Was we wanted to use the bike. Oh, it's off the town square. Or get turned around. Do we not want to use the bike? Is that not a thing? I assumed that was a thing. Now I'm going the long way around too. This is ridiculous. There we go. Back to the moped shop, because we just have the key now, so we can just take the thing. Let's go into our inventory. Grab the key. Alright, it's already selected.
Keys to the Harley.
No way he says that. Let's check out our other items, too.
The binocs came with the Harley. Well, you see, they make things that are far away look real close like.
Thanks for that one, Gabriel. Appreciate that.
I have that shovel on the bike if I decide to use it.
Oh, so it's not actually in his pocket, it's actually attached to the bike. That makes more sense. I appreciate that. Alright. So, get on your bikes and ride. Nice! Alright. So there's Rennes-le-Chateau, where we started out. We also have the train station. We could go back there if we really wanted to. And also the home of that guy who's a fanatic for the Grail myth, I believe is what that is. Oh no, that is. Then I don't know what that one is then. Oh, Larry Chester's house, that's the one. Alright, so we want to go to Larry Chester's house, definitely. So let's actually go there right now. Nice. That was quick. Kind of a cute little house. I suppose it's kind of rustic. Nice view. Hell of a view, though. I'll give him that.
That must be Chester's car.
I would assume, since this is Chester's house. Nice detective work there, Gabriel.
It's the front door.
Nice. Oh my god. Let's just knock. Let's just knock and see if Larry's home. Hello?
Hello. May I help you?
I hope so. The name is Knight. Gabriel Knight. The Abbé at Rennes-le-Chateau recommended you as a Templar scholar.
Did he now?
Yep. He said, go talk to Larry Chester about the Templars. And then he said, and let me know what you think.
Well, in that case, you'd better come in.
This sounds a little suspicious.
No, thank you.
Now then, what can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
Well, let's just take a look around. Or no, let's ask some questions first.
Madame Girard mentioned that the Holy Grail is sometimes linked to the Templars.
It is, yes. In many of the early Grail legends, the knights were described as Templars, wearing the white mantle with a red cross.
She said something about them actually finding the Grail in the Holy Land. Do you think that's possible?
Yes, I do.
Bit pixelated though, quite sprightly. This is a very old game, and I'm kind of stretching the resolution out way farther than it ought to go.
So you think the Templars found the Holy Grail in Jerusalem and brought it back here?
Let me put it this way. When the Templars were founded in 1118, there were 9 knights. Their stated purpose was to protect pilgrims on the road. But for years they did nothing of the sort. They were given quarters in the Temple of Solomon by King Bedouin himself. There they stayed, and there they excavated for 9 years. Then, in 1128, they changed completely. They returned to Europe and began recruiting. Their wealth and power grew on an unprecedented curve.
So you do think they found the Grail?
I think you're taking the legend of the Grail a little too literally. As with many things of the Middle Ages, it was often wiser and safer to speak in allegory.
What's the Holy Grail an allegory of?
I have a feeling that will come to light sometime in the next decade.
I don't really have time for that. Help me out right now, dude.
The Abbé mentioned that you're working on a book.
Yes, I'm a historian.
And you're writing about the Templars?
Oh, exactly. This area is rich in Templar history. That's why I thought I'd come here to write. It's a kind of sabbatical, really.
A sabbatical from what?
I teach at a prep school in Manchester.
Explains why he knows perfect English even though we're in France.
Is there any reason to think the Templars left something here, specifically?
It's not unknown that the Templars were digging in the region. They claimed they were mining the old Roman gold veins, but they hired only German workers who couldn't communicate with the locals. Naturally, that led to some speculation.
Lost in JP, so glad you're playing this. I played through and loved the first 2 games, but never got around to this one. I played the first 2 games blind on stream, and I liked the first one. I loved the second one. The second one was amazing. I've heard this one's not very good. So far, we haven't been enjoying it all that much. But I'm going to stick through because I loved the first 2 so much, I'm willing to give them this much. We'll see what you think of it as well. Welcome in.
I read in the museum that several of the Templar founders and the Grand Master were from this region.
That's true. They also had several bases here and owned a great deal of land. The Chateau de Serres, for example, was built on top of an old Templar fortress.
Alright, we might have to look into that later.
Why were the Templars accused of heresy?
There are many theories, but most scholars agree that King Philip was jealous of their authority. He wanted to confiscate their land and their reputed treasure. Unfortunately, the Templars themselves helped him make his case. They boasted of the secrets they'd learned in the Holy Land.
Secrets?
Mystical secrets from Kabbalists and Arabic astronomers. Of course, to Christendom this was nothing but witchcraft. Those who confessed were released. Those who did not were burnt at the stake, including the last Grand Master, Jacques Molay.
And they dissolved completely after that?
The Knights Templar were no more, yes.
Raw distress right there. Hey Tim, welcome in. How are you doing today?
The Templars had a lot of wealth, right? Gold, money, land.
Absolutely.
And that's one possibility for the alleged local treasure? The Templar stash?
Yes, but...
You don't think so?
They had warning before their arrest. Perhaps some chose to believe that the church would ultimately protect them, but they had enough sense to move the treasure.
To where?
There are various locations. Ireland and Scotland have a great deal of Templar history, for example.
Is Grace in this one? We've seen Grace in the comic that takes place just before the game. And I believe Grace is actually on her way to the town right now, so I think we're going to see her in the game later, yes. I suspect anyway.
If the Templars smuggled out their treasure, wouldn't that sort of blow the Grail theory?
Perhaps there were some things that were too large or too, shall we say, localized to take with them. No, they left something behind in the Languedoc. You can be sure of that, Mr. Knight.
That's a suspicious way of putting that. He definitely knows something. He's dancing around something here. Take a look around.
The guy's into maps.
Well, yeah. But can we do anything with that?
The guy's into maps.
Alright, no, we're not going to take a good look at it. Thanks, Gabriel.
He's obviously working on something.
Well, yeah, he's working on a book. We heard about that.
That painting's about as colorful as Larry himself.
Of course, the guy gives you tons of free information. We got to start dissing him now.
Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books.
What? What? What?
Yep, he's a writer, all right.
What is...
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me.
Alright, so we can't just read the book he's working on.
I can't make it out from here.
Neither with that one. Is there anything else to see in here then? I don't think so.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
I don't have anything else to show him.
Boy, can you imagine the exciting stuff in this guy's files?
That's sarcasm. What the hell? Alright, so...
I prefer an old manual myself.
I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. It's true, I work with computers. I have a lot of keyboards. I do have a lot of keyboards as well. Kind of embarrassing. Alright, what else is there to see in here? We've got a broken alarm clock.
It's a clock. An alarm clock. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's an adventure game. I'm trying to cover my bases here, Gabriel.
Yep, he's a...
Nope. Nope, that's just talking about his files. He does have a lot of bookshelves, though. I'll give him that.
Yep.
What else have we got? Something on the floor over here, but I can't look at it. Alright. I guess that's everything to see. As far as I can tell. Alright. Let's take off for right now,
Thanks
then.
for the info, Mr. Chester.
You're most welcome. What is your interest in the Templars, if you don't mind my asking?
No, I don't mind. Thanks again.
Wow. Alright, that was kind of funny. Douchey. Let's be honest. Very douchey, but kind of funny. Guy gives him all that free information. What's Gabriel's response? Let's leave. Let's go. Get out of here.
There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one.
I'm kind of getting a thought here. Let's save real quick before we do anything too stupid. Save. So there's a busted alarm clock right down there, right there. There's a tiny hole in the window. And also in our inventory we do have this wire coat hanger. Let's see, you ever played Beneath the Steel Sky? Some of the voice work reminds me of that one. I have it on GOG, but I have not played it yet. I'd like to check it out at some point though. I've heard it's pretty interesting, although a little dated.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, really?
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, I thought that would have worked. That made a lot of sense, though.
Your basic why?
Yep. Beneath the Steel Sky is good, you say, Nano? I'll have to check that out sometime. I would take the shovel and bash the window further? Oh god. That seems like a really bad idea.
Nope, those don't work together.
Nope. Shake him! No murders, falls. No murders. We've already committed enough felonies for one day. We're trying to dial it back now. The back door right there. Pathway off that way. Oh, can we actually take the pathway? We can. Where does that lead to? There's some reason to come out here?
That's Chateau de Blanchefort up there.
Up where? Up there? Can we climb this big rock thing? I guess? I have no idea why we would want to do this. But sure. Let's check it out. You can go to the Holy Grail? Oh, that's why. Because for some reason it's right there, I guess. The heck are we... Oh, am I just taking this path? Is that all we're doing? Oh, we're just taking that path right there. Alright, that's significantly less interesting, but that's fine. What do we got over here? Like, oh, it's a road. What in the heck am I doing here? I have no idea why I'm doing this thing I'm doing. I should probably stop. Also, the camera is having a terrible time here. Is there even anything to see here? Or is this a little dead end? This feels like a dead end. I see nothing here.
That's one heck of a big black rock.
Yeah, that's a real insightful commentary there, Gabriel. Thanks for that. What's the sign say here?
Rock Negra. Black rock.
Oh, there's a sign leading to the Black Rock as well. Cool. How about over here?
They even label their mountains around here.
You're not actually going to read the sign, though? No, that'd be too easy. Right, what's over here? Can we go over here?
I don't have my hiking boots on.
That's fair. Perhaps a meeting place for later? I'm thinking that might be something later. Like, we'll have to remember that that's there at some point.
There's a stream down there. I can't see it too well, but I can hear it.
Did I just drive by on a moped? Oh yeah, somebody did. Hey dude. That was unexpected. Can I drink from the stream?
I'd get all muddy climbing down.
Oh no. Perish the thought, Gabriel. Perish the thought. Alright, let's start heading back. I have no idea why I'm doing this. We should just go back for right now. We can always come back later if I have a good point to it. Oh hey, what is this? Oh, Chateau de Blanchefort.
It's a diagram of the chateau that used to be here.
Alright. I don't feel like we probably have anything to do here, but I'm going to take a look around.
Mount Cardew must be the big mountain across the road.
Fair enough.
Not much left of the place, is there?
Really not. It's a bare foundation. That's about it. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Gabriel's very prissy for an investigative author. He's very, very prissy. All the time about everything. Oh, there's a little well here. What is that? Climb! Wait, we can climb in the well?
Kind of big for a garden ornament.
Do we want to climb in the well? I'm gonna save. This seems like... I don't think he's gonna let me. But I'm gonna save in case it's a terrible idea. Because my gosh, does it sound like one.
No, really. There's nothing down there but water.
Alright, so no, he doesn't want to do that. Because he's prissy. Let's hop on the bike. See if there's anywhere else we can go right now. I mean, we do have a bunch of other locations we can go to. I'm just not sure if there's anywhere we need to be right now. don't know what that is, so I don't know why we need to go there. Pop back to the train station. Say hi to Sadako. Oh god. I don't want to run into her. I think that would probably end this game in a very bad way. He doesn't feel unwell. I love it. I love it a lot.
Wow, classic chassis.
Oh, there's somebody over here too? See if we can talk to this guy.
He might have been around last night.
My thoughts exactly, Gabriel. That is the girl for the ring, yes. Hey, Thorafina, welcome in. How are you doing today? Introduce yourselves.
Hi there. Oh, it's you. Haha. You are feeling better, I hope. That was a nasty bump you had on the head last night.
Sure. You took me over to Rennes-le-Chateau, right?
Oh!
Yes, you must remember the car. You said it had a smell like the, garlic. Probably my dog, Fifi. He loves to eat the garlic and then he...
Yeah, well, thanks for jogging my memory.
Oh, it's my pleasure, monsieur.
Oh, that's disgusting. So this is the guy from the intro, even though he sounds 100% completely different. That's apparently the same guy. What is this game, Thorafina? Gabriel Knight 3, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned, third in the Gabriel Knight series. We're working our way through. Let's see, remembered the wrong name. Wait, what? Wrong name for what? Oh, Sadako? No, I think that was their name for the American movie. I'm pretty sure it was.
You were here last night. Did you see two men with a trunk come out of that station just before I did?
Yes, but they didn't need a ride from me.
No? What'd they do?
They drove off, monsieur.
Yes, but how? Did they have a car parked here?
No. Well, yes, I guess it was parked at the time.
What is the goal? We play Gabriel Knight, who is a Schattenjäger. Who is, his destiny is to hunt down the monsters that hunt mankind. So right now he is investigating a kidnapping of an infant, potentially by vampires. And also maybe the Holy Grail is around somewhere. So that's basically what we know so far. Oh, it was Samara in the US version. Right, I remember now.
Could you tell me exactly what you saw? Two men with a trunk came out of the train station and...
I'm having a hard time remembering.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
I get the feeling he's holding out on me. He must want something.
Sounds like money. We do have Gabriel's wallet. Can we give him some money? Is that a thing? That looks like that might be the thing. Greedy bastard.
My memory needs more help than that, monsieur.
Oh, god damn it.
Très bien. Now I tell you.
Thank you.
There was waiting a car, monsieur. Maybe for an hour. Then the two men came out, they get in the car, and voila.
What kind of car?
Very nice, very fine. It does not smell like the garlic, this car.
What was the make?
It was a sedan. As to the make, my eyes are not so good.
You want more money?
No, monsieur. My eyes are really not so good.
Oh. Well, what about color?
Black, very black, this car.
And the driver?
Not old, well-dressed. Oh, and the trunk. Like it was the Queen's china they handled that trunk. Into the back seat it went, not even in the boot.
One more thing. Which way did they go?
The same way I took you, monsieur. Toward Rennes-le-Chateau.
Alright, so let's go over what we just learned there. So there was the two people from the train, but there was a driver waiting for them there. That means there could be a third person involved in this well. There was a black sedan, which was apparently a fancy-looking car, at least according to him. Keep an eye out for that as well. And they were handling that trunk like it was the Queen's fine china, he says. That's interesting as well. Gabriel has money a little bit, I guess. Not 2,000 francs, apparently. But he's got a little bit of money. It might have been most of it, though. Oh, you guys are having some buffering problems? I don't see anything going on my end. That's weird. It's back now. That is really weird. I dope's over here. Everything's still working fine for me. I'm glad it's back, at least. Going in rage because of the buffering? Sorry. Alright, so... that's good information. That is good information.
The French really enjoy their barrels, don't they? Cheap seating and storage facilities in one.
That's really douchey, Gabriel. Why would you do that?
And magnificent Cuiza train station.
Can we go inside? We can. Is there anything we can do in here? Is there anything we need to do in here? With vampires? I hope not. That sounds terrifying.
Ashtrays are to the French.
Ooh. The music in here, I kind of like this. It's weird and spooky. Both my OBS and Twitch are showing that my bandwidth is stable over here, so that's got to be a Twitch issue. Alright, who is this?
There's a girl in the ticket booth. That's helpful.
Let's talk to her as well.
Hello there, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Where is it you wish to go?
I'm already there. I want to ask you a few questions.
Oui. All right.
Because I'm streaming this game in 8K, that's got to be it. You called it. You figured it out.
Do you have a record of a man getting off the Naples train last night?
There was no train from Naples last night, monsieur. We have very limited service.
Is that so? What trains did come in?
We have a set schedule, monsieur. The trains are listed on the board.
Alright.
What other trains had passengers disembark last night?
Un moment. There was one passenger from Rome, none from Madrid, 2 from Nice earlier in the day.
Great, thanks.
Still a bigger than usual delay, but no hiccups. I guess we'll stick with that for right now. Hopefully it's just a thing that clears itself up today. That is very weird, though. Anyway, the kid can't be in the trunk. They said they were handling it with care, and nobody would treat a kid with care that way after spending more than 4 hours with one. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Did 2 men with a trunk come in from Paris yesterday evening?
We had 3 arrivals last night from Paris, but I have no idea who they were.
Do you know where they went?
Mais no. We only keep a record of the number who arrive, and only that because there is some talk of cutting service to Cuiza. We have few visitors, and most of them come by auto.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this background music. This is cool as hell. Alright, let's check the schedule over here.
It's a list of arrivals and departures.
And apparently that's all we get. And we got arrivals from Marseille, Paris, Madrid, and Rome. And she said they did get someone from Rome and 2 people from Nice as well, I believe. So that's interesting.
That way leads to the trains. I'm not taking one that I know of.
Alright, fair enough. We got some more information out of here. That's a good thing. I'm happy about that. I think that's maybe all we need to do right here. I'm going to take a quick look around. But I feel like that might be all we need to get. We talked to 2 people. What are these, private residences?
I'm not sure what all these buildings are, but I don't think they're connected to the station.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about that then. Yeah, let's assume we did what we needed to do here, I think. Or is there anything over here? Nope, it should be good. Alright. Let's assume we did what we needed to do. We'll save again. Right there. Cool. And we'll hop on the bike and see where else we've got to go. I didn't know if we were going to be able to accomplish anything at the train station, but that was nice. Knowing that there is definitely a third person involved we need to worry about. Certainly makes things a little bit more dangerous, but it's better to know than anything else. Alright, so... where else is there to go? I mean, we could probably head back to the hotel, possibly. But there is one more location for us to check. I may as well do that while we're out and about. It's the Sangral Tavern. Alright, well that's certainly interesting.
Must be trying to cash in on the treasure hunting crowd.
Alright, maybe we can get some information here as well then. Hopefully. Alright, this is kind of a small place. Let's see what we got here.
Reminds me of the Hunt Club.
Oh, from Gabriel Knight 2. Yeah, let's not go back there.
I might have to use one of these eventually. But for now, I'll stick with my tape recorder and notebook. Thank you.
Fair enough. What else we got in here to look at?
Either they have really big darts here in France or that thing's been played to death.
Probably the latter.
They got a travel theme happening here.
Understandable. Alright, start to the bartender.
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay.
And Gabriel does not speak any French, and this guy does not appear to speak any English. Alright, it was bound to happen eventually. So it looks like there's nothing we can do here for right now.
How romantic. A guy could do well in a place like this.
Down, boy.
A lion-shaped map. Weird.
That is actually really weird.
They're opaque from all the cigarette smoke.
Gross! Alright. Anything else to see here? I don't think so. So, nothing to do here for right now. A quick peek around. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to see here except that tavern. Alright, let's head back to the inn then, see if anything's changed there. How do you live in New Orleans and know zero French? Gabriel is an idiot. Don't forget he also lived in Germany for, I think, 1.5 years and didn't manage to learn even one complete sentence. Not one complete sentence in 1.5 years. How do you manage that either? I don't understand it. He's just such a moron. Alright, I have a feeling we need to trigger the end of the day now. I think we might have done everything. See if we can talk to somebody, see if that'll change anything.
They're busy map gazing.
Alright, so nothing else I can talk to them about.
A lounge. Ooh.
I can't even look at the map right now either. Feeling better about my poor German skills. See, that's the best thing about Gabriel Knight. He makes everybody feel better by comparison. 'Cause he's an idiot. Yeah, he lived in New Orleans for most of his life and didn't pick up any French. Lived in Germany for 1.5 years, could not speak one complete sentence. Gabriel Knight, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, nothing to do in the kitchen for right now. Can we go talk to Mosley, maybe? Possibly? Hopefully he won't be mad about us stealing all of his stuff earlier. Hopefully he hasn't noticed.
I've seen enough of that room for the moment. It already has that Eau de Mosley scent going.
Hey, Dragoon Training, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm going to take a peek at the hints because I suspect we need to see something to trigger the next scene, and I'm not 100% sure what it is. I mean, we got the bike, and we've checked out a bunch of things. I'm not sure what we need to do next, then, is the problem. Alright, so we need to do... Alright, so we went to the train station. We did that. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Alright. Alright, I see what we have to do. I wouldn't have thought of that, so I'm glad I looked. Let's see. Dragoon, I'm headed out in 2 hours to get a stack of cards evaluated. Oh, you're going to sell some cards? What kind of cards are you going to sell? Curious about that. Alright, so here's what we want to do. You saw how there was that person that zoomed by the moped earlier? Remember that? That was actually supposed to be a hint, it turns out. Actually, no, we're already going the wrong way. That was supposed to be a hint because for some reason we were supposed to assume that that was one of the guys from the hotel. Oh, you're not selling him. Not selling him. Interesting. What are you going to do with him? Hey, machine! Wrong chat, but still interesting information. Good to know. And you can see the 2 dots on the map. The white dot and the orange dot. So that's actually supposed to be a hint. That's not just supposed to be window dressing. There's what we're doing. We're going over here. And we're going to park right here. And we're going to wait. We're going to park here and we're going to wait. See how much the price has jumped on them? Alright. Alright. What game is it for? I'm curious. Good morning to you as well, machine. Woke up about 20 minutes ago. Well, I hope you were able to get a good rest in between last time I saw you. That wouldn't have been very long, actually, because we saw you before you went to bed, and now we're seeing you again. It doesn't seem like a spectacular rest. Alright, here we go. So we wait right here. And there's Wilkes, the Australian guy. So we wait for him to gently cruise past. And then we click on him and we click follow. After that moped!
He pulled off at a little parking lot.
Alright. So now we get a new location. That's what we need to do. How's Gabriel Knight treating you? It's not great so far, but some of it has been funny. So we're seeing what we can do here. Woke up about 20 minutes ago and ready for a good cocktail recipe. That's a good morning right there. Alright, so what could this place be? Let's take a look around, see what information we can gather.
That's Wilkes' moped.
He was short, but the quality must have been good because you feel fine. Well, excellent. Hopefully that feeling sticks with you.
L'Ermitage. Wonder what that means.
What is that noise? Is that the soundtrack, or is that booming actually happening in the game? That's super duper ominous, let me tell you. Oh, no, that is actually in game. Is that a seismograph?
What the heck is that thing? I'm thinking, but I haven't a clue.
You're terrible at this, Gabriel.
This is obviously some sort of tourist site.
Let's see what it says on the sign over here. What is this place and what in the heck is he doing?
This little cave has been identified as L'Ermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure. Wow, that's fascinating. I'll have to write home about that one.
Settle down, Gabriel. Alright, so there's a little cave right there, but let's see if we can talk to him first. Get some sort of information.
Computer. How does he get his big fingers on those little keys?
Alright, don't be mean, Gabriel. For crying out loud.
He's probably searching the web for the most macho contest results.
Gabriel!
You know, those are the guys who pick up automobiles with their teeth and cut off their own heads with chainsaws. He just looks the time.
Glass houses, Gabriel. Glass houses.
Hey, Wilkes, how's it going?
Peachy, what are you doing out here?
Just taking in the sights. L'Ermitage. Cute.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's real chatty. That's impressive. Is that the word you want to use? Is that what we're going for?
Say, mind if I ask about your machine?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, come on. What is it? You trying to call a giant sandworm or what?
Dune reference.
For your information, Knight, this is highly delicate scientific equipment.
Yeah, so is a worm thumper.
Seriously, he went with a Dune reference there. I love that.
So, see anything headed this way? Should we head for the rock?
He's still doing the Dune references. Still going for the Dune references.
Look, it's a giant worm. Get out the harpoons.
Ah, for Christ. This is a seismic survey machine, Knight. Now shut the hell up before I thump you.
A seismic survey machine? What's it do?
Forget it, Knight. Get your own damn theory.
You really think there's a treasure out here?
Oh, there's a treasure, all right, mate.
Yeah? What do you think it is?
You know what Sonia's girlfriend said, don't you? People are walking around on gold and don't even know it. The Romans, mind you. And back then, they knew how to use slave labour, right? Plus all them kings that was around here. Those guys had regular hordes of valuables, and some of it's bound to have gotten lost.
Well, I guess so.
And the bloke that finds it is going to be flat out stinking rich. And I'll tell you a secret, mate. That bloke is going to be me.
If you insist. Nano, you're taking off. Thank you so much for hanging around, Nano. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good rest, and we will see you around, my friend.
So, you don't think the treasure's related to the Grail?
Holy Grail. Yeah, that's a right one. Did you know the Nazis crawl all over this valley looking for it?
No.
What a bunch of jackasses. Hey, I was thinking, if I find an old enough cup, right? Maybe one with some jewels and shit on it, I could pass it off for the Grail. Especially if it came from around here.
Gee, there's an idea.
Sure. If Hitler believed all that mystical crap, there's got to be somebody else who believe it. Maybe dish out some serious cash.
Honestly, not a terrible scam.
You seem pretty sure about finding that treasure.
That's right. But I ain't gonna tell you about it, so don't ask.
Alright, fine. Well, in that case, why don't we see if we can check out the cave? Yep, that's what I heard, Trav. About 15 hours, apparently.
Oh, thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Yeah, Gabriel Knight, too. I don't suspect he's going to be turned into a werewolf here, but you never know. You never know.
I still don't know what the hell it does.
Seismic survey machine.
Wilkes says it's a seismic survey machine.
We see a machine. Alright. Yeah, a bunch of other people were saying they were having trouble too, machine. It's very weird. Everything seems fine on my end. Like, I'm even watching my own preview video and it seems okay there. It's gotta be something weird going on with Twitch itself. I'm not sure what else. Alright. So we talked to him. Is that all we need to do today, or is there something more we need to do? Oh, no, we need to follow the other dot on the map, is what we need to do now. We don't just need to follow one of them, we need to follow both of them, because apparently they go different places. Alright. Let's go do that. And then we'll see where we can go from there. This is a really long day. Made to clear your cache? Let us know if it works, because you're not the only person having trouble with Twitch today. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I know the lightsabers in KOTOR have some sort of special rule. I didn't remember exactly what it was. Alright, so we head back over here, and then we wait. Because there's still that other dot, and we need to go follow that and see where that's going. But I think we're getting relatively near the end of the day. Or not the end of the day, the end of the time segment, the 2-hour period. And that'll take us to evening? 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., I think? I think so. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, damn it, I accidentally clicked on the map instead of clicking on our van. Dang it! Thought I was clicking on our van, apparently I was not. Try and get a different angle this time. Eggs, chorizo, and green peppers. My kind of breakfast. That does sound nice, follows. Hope it's as tasty as it sounds. Here's hoping. Alright, so I gotta be careful. There's a whole bunch of this where I can accidentally click on the exit. Alright, here we go. I'll wait for it to come a bit closer. Click on it and click follow. Alright, so this is Madeline, the leader of the tour group.
A place called Coon Sword.
I have no idea what this place is, but let's go take a look. Alright, let's go ahead and save here, too. I don't think anything dangerous is going to happen here, but usually, in the last act of a Gabriel Knight game, there is plenty of opportunity to get killed. So we want to get in the habit of saving often, just to be safe.
Coon Sword. Well, whatever it is, it's down that path.
Alright. Follow it, then. Oh, nice! Nice! Good RNG there, Dragoon. Good find. Hopefully they're, hopefully the actual value is looking pretty good for you then. Alright, let's see where this path leads to. Is it a building? Is it a landmark? There we go. Hopefully this sign will explain.
It's a sign about the area.
Yeah, I got that. What is it?
A stone slab called the Dal the Coom Sword was discovered at this spot. This slab allegedly contained encoded messages related to the Wren's enigma, but it has since vanished. Coom's sword still draws curious seekers hoping for more clues.
Interesting. Alright. Take a little look around, see what
There
all
were
we can see.
buildings here once. There's not a lot of growth going on in this area, is there?
Historical monuments, Gabriel. Don't be that way.
So they found this stone slab that could have been the key to the mystery, and then they lost it? Figures.
Gabriel's played these games before. Alright, well, go talk to Madeline, I suppose.
She's just hanging out, isn't she?
Appears so.
Ooh, if I thought about her for too long, I'd be walking funny.
Down, boy!
Now, what is she up to?
I don't know. Let's go talk to her, see what we can find out. Hello?
Fancy meeting a girl like you in a place like this.
God damn it.
Oh, hello, Monsieur Knight.
Sightseeing, are we?
I am refreshing my memory for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You mean for that tour thing? So what's so special about this place?
Nothing. And anyway, you are not taking the tour, so why do you care?
You got a point there.
Is she? Is that all we're getting? No, we gotta talk to her.
I don't think she's in the mood for company.
Dang it.
Not the best way to get on her good side.
This is true.
Ooh, if I thought about her for too
long. Alright, so is that all we can do here? Doesn't seem like much. Hoping we get more than that. John. She does appear to be a lovely lady.
Here.
For as much as we can tell in this the resolution. Yeah, I don't see anything else to do here. Do you have anything in our inventory we could do? Say? Give her? No, I don't think so. Alright, is that everything we need to do today? Is there still something more we need to do is the question now. And no, I think that is it. Alright, so let's try going back to the hotel after this. Seeing if that does anything. We're going to save one more time, though. Just in case there's more that needs doing. There we go. And please, please, please. Please. There we go. Alright, day 1, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. So we'll save right here. Make a new save. 4th time period. And then let's see where that puts us. Oh, just right out here. Alright, let's head back to the hotel for right now. And I think this is actually going to be where we're going to wrap it up for the evening. So we're going to head back to the courtyard. Or we're going to head back inside the lobby. See, that seems like a good place to end for the night. Good, comfortable place where we want to check things around in the morning. Or next time we play, I should say. Which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time as today. And we'll be picking up this game right where we left off. Continuing as hopefully it starts picking up a little bit more. Gets a little more exciting as we go forward. I gotta hope. We're starting to get some odd clues and we're starting to find some things out about people as we go forward. But we never know what's gonna happen next. That time, yep, this saga's gotta happen eventually, but I've been having fun hanging out with you folks tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying this game, even if it is very slow so far. Here's Corvée, thank you for hanging out as well. And Dragoon training, good luck with the evaluation of those cards. So... No! Sorry, Thorafina, sorry. I know you got here not too long ago, but hopefully you enjoyed the time you had, and hopefully we can see you tomorrow night as well. John, too, thank you for hanging around. Hopefully we'll see you real soon as well. Let's see, Dragoon, I think I got Gabriel Sins of the Fathers in a big box. Ooh, that would be cool. I do not have a big box for that. Let's see, so... And Strawberry Zune, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It was really fun, Dragon Lady Myth. I appreciate that. I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and quit out of the game, and let's go ahead and wrap things up for the night. Alright, so... I hope you had a good time, but like I said, I gotta wrap it up, so let me see who else is streaming right now, so we can maybe go hang out with someone else, instead of just ending things right here, because it seems like we can't just end things right here. That sounds terrible. Go find someone else to hang out with. So in the meantime, Rin has been kind enough to put some good links in chat. If you haven't seen those yet, feel free to check those out. Got a link to my YouTube if you want to check out some of the other streams I've done, some of the other games I've played, or if you want to catch up on some of the other games. We got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. And got a link to Discord if you would like to continue this conversation elsewhere. Feel free to jump in on that. Everyone is welcome. And let's see, I think I know where we're headed to, because one retro point-and-click adventure game deserves another. As we're already in this kind of groove, why don't we continue this? Machine, thank you for stopping by as well. You have yourself a good day, I hope. Would Dale trigger those in the opposite order and confuse Shane? I'm actually in another tab while you're triggering those, so I don't actually know what order you're triggering them in. I have no idea. Good GG on the stream, obscure and unusual, mission accomplished. Hell yes, hell yes. Thanks for the stream, you're very welcome, Dragon Lady Myth. Alright, so, we are going to go ahead and raid one of my favorite retro streamers of all time, Retrograde Tom, who right now is playing Space Quest 4, speaking of classic Sierra point-and-click adventure games. So I'd appreciate it if you joined me over there, said hi to Tom, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but if you got other things to do, I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everyone.